lot of health on and gain like an extra 28 hit points.
Nobody cared who I was until I put the amulet of health on.
I mean, just floundering because I haven't even been looking at this list.
What languages do you speak, Andrew?
English, some Chinese, some Japanese. Common, Abyssal, Draconic, and Undercommon.
Okay.
Bing Bang Biz.
I mean, for real,
Does
though.
anybody know that?
Nope.
Nobody knows this? Bing Bang Biz?
From
Close
what?
to Wing Language?
What the fuck are you babbling?
I see Leon's here already.
Cutting straight to the matter.
Oh, great. The first thing he utters is, what the fuck are you babbling about? I don't know what to do. The aid?
Seeing a Cammy character with all of the Yeehaw D&D characters is going to be really fun. They're all a bit coarse.
I sent you something, Andrew. Let me know if there's that was very just brief kind of thing. I can delve further. Yeah.
Cool.
Trying to finish writing out one more thing that I forgot about.
How do you know my character's not coarse?
Just the history of characters you've played.
Okay, this character.
And all of a sudden, it's a last-minute rewrite.
Yeah.
I've noticed that my characters are like cute, but also will kill a bitch. You know?
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's my brand. And I didn't mean for that to happen.
That's okay. Apparently, my characters always end up in charge, so you know.
Yep.
One way or the other.
I like
dice.
your shirt.
Thank you.
Pretty.
1 sec.
I can get calm emotions if anybody wants to chill out.
I mean, Wesker can use that all day long. He's very uptight. How does this character work? What are my spells?
I didn't know that spiritual weapon was a option for
What do you mean?
clerics. I just kind of assumed it was like mandatory that you have a spiritual weapon.
Nope, it's a spell. I want my
bacon
bard.
of hope.
Okay, I think that should be everything. Mm-hmm.
You just have bacon of hope.
Yes. Please run to the field, holding bacon, shouting bacon of hope.
Bacon of hope. That was Andrew. That was when you got your mark, right? I don't know if he's talking to me or not. I don't think he is.
He's just teasing you.
I think he's talking to somebody else.
Could you describe the ruckus, sir?
He went to another Discord channel. I don't know. I don't know where else he would go. I mean, he's still in this.
Discord, so I don't think he could have gone to another one. He's on his phone.
What is this alternate means of communication?
I mean, if you guys are wondering who Darton is talking to, it's me. We're just having a chat over here, like on this one.
Ah, all fancy.
We are still waiting for one more, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fancy.
It's okay. I can remember how my character works. Oh, I have healing potions. Hey.
Those are always nice.
Me in my first campaign. It's like, oh hey.
Oh
healing
yeah.
potions.
One more thing.
Oh, I can also make healing potions. So that's pretty
Ooh.
cool.
I sent you
a herbalism kits.
Ah.
You're just gonna say ooh ahs the whole time.
I mean,
I can
these
make
fuckers
beer.
can heal themselves if they want any healing. Calliope's not the sharing kind.
Ooh.
Ah,
Cammy, I
we
sent you another
have-
message. I don't know if you saw it.
What? Oh shit. Thanks.
do we have a Lalo?
See.
And that's it?
Yeah. Well, on top of the starting like items and stuff.
Yeah, where did the other thing go?
The other thing.
Yeah, where did all the other 5 things go?
I mean,
There
other
was
5
5
things.
of them.
There's 5 of them.
Yeah, because in the starting thing it says 5. Do I just get 1 now?
5?
Yes, 5.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In my background, I get 5 gold.
Oh no, yeah, the other 4 disappeared.
The DM giveth and the DM taketh away.
I just take it.
It's just taking it away. That's it. That's what you do.
It's not my fault.
Man, I had those 4 gold coins for so long.
Oh, right, I have a last name. I should put that up.
Fuck you.
Change nickname.
That's rude to say to Caitlin.
Strangle you. Jesus Christ.
Still need.
Help! Help!
Are we good to go, everyone? Lalo, you ready?
No, Van's there.
Yep.
We're still just waiting on Wesker.
Oh, is Wesker still having a side conversation with his other friends?
Yeah,
His
I
other
know,
D&D
it's
group.
shameless.
He's playing Destiny 2 right now.
I mean, he's very chill looking for somebody playing Destiny 2.
It's a pretty chill game. It's an easy game.
He's not in the right posture,
Maybe he's
though.
streaming
He's
Yeah.
on
got-
Twitch.
Maybe. He's just talking to the Twitch chat. How dumb are these people for just talking about us? Just watching. Just gonna make them wait for a while, you know?
Yo,
Hi.
sorry.
Look who decided to show up.
I got a phone call.
It's okay. We've just been talking shit about you for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Only 5 minutes?
I mean, you were only on for like.
Yeah, how long have I known you guys? Year?
Fair.
I mean, it's coming close to 8 years, I think.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
I think
crazy.
it's like 2012, roughly.
Yeah.
Something
It
like
was
that.
around then too.
Damn. So long. Yeah, so are we ready?
I think so.
I think so.
Cool. Cammy, what did we do last time?
I assume Leon drank. Caitlin
yeah?
sang.
Nope.
Devin probably made a lot of fails on his gunshots or whatever. And
I think he had some good successes though too.
True.
Dennis probably made a lot of like look to the camera shots to say something intense.
Well, what
Or-
about Undercoffer?
or a
What did
sex
Undercoffer
joke.
do?
One of the two.
And what did Undercoffer do?
Oh, Undercoffer definitely killed somebody. Or
Nah,
planned.
he slept the whole time.
plan to kill somebody.
he fell asleep on camera.
Yeah, he actually did. We were like, Hey, God, what? Oh, Grand Glove, it's your turn. Undercover, Andrew. Hello, Andrew. He was completely passed out.
So peaceful. So what do we really do, I guess?
Sleeping baby Andrew.
Well, we finally got to the garden, aka the desert. Yeah. Yeah, Wesker? Well done. Well done, sir. We came across a pair of wagons, or no, one set wagon that was under dispute as to ownership, and we sided, we believed correctly, with the people who actually owned it and killed all the bandits. We then eventually kept traveling, took a rest. A group named the Fraser Brothers, tried to steal our carriage and horses, and we killed them.
Fraser siblings.
Fraser siblings. Siblings.
One of them was a girl.
I know. I just thought it was one of those weird things where they call them brothers when there's one woman in the middle of it for reasons.
Remember the woman you made kill her siblings?
I did maybe mind control one of them into killing her brother. We found a drift globe and a luck stone that is connected to another drift stone, and I forget if I still have it or if Grangrelip took it from me, but regardless, it's somewhere in the party. We collected their heads in case there's a bounty on them.
Smart.
Calliope asked Calloway a little bit about his background since he has eldritch abilities, and he was not happy about that. Calloway being the person who hired us to escort him across the desert. We went into a sandstorm for a little bit. We found a dead Yanti under a tree with the card signifying a dead man's hand in his hand. Calliope did a little thing called Speak with Dead and found out that because he had letters on him indicating that he worked for ZQV, which is Wesker's corporation, and that he had been at a ruins site. Using Speak with Dead, we had determined where the ruins were, which was northwest of Tombstone, near the Goodnight Mountains, and that has something to do with life and death. And he was killed by the Goodnight Killer, who is a serial killer / assassin operating in the Goodnight Mountains. We did a lot last session, guys. We found a bunch of stuff. Then we went to Morgan's Camp, which is a way station. There was a lot of drinking. Calliope tried to start a conversation with Credence Armstrong, a Oathkeeper, aka Paladin, who may or may not have a death mark and may or may not know something about the god life that is, disavowed by everybody. But she slipped away before Calliope could get any more answers. And I think that was largely it. And Grand Glove has been asleep for several days now.
Several days.
2 days, but still, he's just been asleep in the back of the wagon.
Sounds
It's fine.
sums up most of it. Yeah. You guys eventually, got some rest that night. We're gonna head out the next morning as the sun's rising. You guys find that there is a note left for you, and Grand Glove is gone.
Grand Glove actually left a note.
It is only. It looks like it stops midway through the sentence, and everything is spelled phonetically and not written very well. But the summary of the note you can get through is essentially saw something, checking it out. We'll find later. Essentially.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, he's definitely going to die at that, right?
Cammy, roll a D6 for me? D something? What was it?
This is where I kill the party.
What even are dice?
D6.
D6. Great start. It's a 1.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, y'all are gonna die.
What else is new?
I like this party. It's a lot more chill.
I mean,
If we die, we die.
we're all marked for death, so we're kind of like, eh.
There you go. So that's what you guys found instead of finding Grand Glove.
Cool. Calliope's up and usually early and is just like, can we get this road on the move? Move right on the move. Can we get this move? Move. Let's just move. Party on the road.
Does
move.
Calliope
Can we
need
get
her
this road on the
caffeine?
road?
Yes,
Yeah.
Calliope has not had her coffee yet, but she is trying to move things along.
If Calliope is the most stable one in the group, we're really in trouble.
Yeah,
Oh,
Caitlin needs to take it down a notch.
I don't think Calliope is.
Stable.
So it's very subjective. But yeah, you guys get
It's
up.
fine, you
Calliope's
guys. Leon
impatient.
is on top of everything.
He is. Leon, are you even awake right now? Early in the morning?
Early in the morning, probably not. Well, I guess what time did we all call it a night?
I think people were calling it around like a midnight, 11. So, or you guys are it's probably like 7 in the morning right now. Is what I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Probably on the cusp.
On the cusp. Gotcha. Well, you guys get up. You have your morning routine, I assume. I don't know if there's any last things you guys want to do at Morgan's camp. The Kenku family is still there. Same with the musicians, as well as the Minotaur and the Loxodon. But Credence has been gone. But
Nope. We're good. Let's move it.
Cool. You guys, pack up the wagon or the caravan and get it going. You proceed down the pathway heading east, a little slightly northeast, I believe now too, if I recall. Oh, no, yeah, just very. Actually, it's going to have you head south first before going north because you're going to go around the little mountains at the bottom, along the Arcturus Lake. But you guys head out, begin traveling. The morning's pretty smooth. The sun's rising. It's nice and quiet. Afternoon's also relatively peaceful and calm. And around the evening time, you guys see something laying in the middle of the road.
Full stop.
It looks like a person.
Calliope's gonna take a
Anyone
minute.
we recognize?
Just lying face down in the road. Make a perception check for me.
I'll help as well. So you get advantage.
Calliope's gonna do her own perception check with her listening.
Mm-hmm.
Wesker sees nothing.
Perception
Okay.
is 18.
Are we all wrong?
Whoever.
Okay.
I think, did
Yeah,
you take advantage, Leon, or?
Yes.
Okay.
But I can roll again, just a single die.
No, it's
18. What'd you get, Calliope?
23.
23. Both you guys. You don't see it. You don't recognize the person, but you do see someone just laying face down on the road, not moving.
Am I getting a sense one way or the other, good or bad?
Make a wisdom check for me.
By the way that they're lying down, would you say that lying down is good or bad?
19?
Where's your logic?
I mean, do they seem good or bad, or
Like the situation, like, am I reading, like, warnings of ambush or any...
What's the corpse's alignment?
Suspect foul play.
It doesn't look like there's an ambush. The surrounding area doesn't seem disturbed much. You can see it looks like this person had traveled and started traveling across the road and just kind of collapsed in the road, where the pathway's not really a road.
Hey, Wesker, why don't you go check it out?
I kind of where are we in the wagon right now? Where is everybody?
I'm probably driving if Grand Glove's gone.
Yeah, Grand Glove's not here.
Yeah, Lalo's on his horse.
The wagon's at least been more consistent of going straight path, not kind of veering off.
Shiny!
Yeah.
I guess if I'm inside, I'll say to Calloway, no worries, Mr. Wickenvale. I'll take care of this. I'll handle everything.
Well, just be safe out there. Don't do too much.
He never does.
I get out and like the papers I was working on and like shove them next to Calliope while I'm walking past. Hold
Were
those,
you
please.
expecting these? Are
I'll
you
be
expecting
right
these to be okay?
and I'll stride over.
I'm just gonna pull them up and drop them onto the road.
The air kind of takes them a little bit. The very gentle breeze. They kind of get spread out over like a 5-foot radius. But you get down, Wesker, and head over to the body.
Yep.
Okay. As you start walking over the body, it's a female figure. You notice. It's kind of hard to tell the features though because they've got a cloak on and they're laying face down in the dirt. But you hear soft breathing from them.
Excuse me. Hey, you.
Penny, would you like to introduce yourself?
I guess, I mean, do I introduce myself or do I just, like, punch him in the face?
That's up to you.
I always vote for the second, but
I guess I would, was I knocked out or was I, like...
You collapsed from, I think, probably weariness.
I guess I'm just gonna roll over. And just kind of go, hello. And, Andrew, you probably would see, like, a girl. You probably see my ears. So I'm a half elf. And just pale white skin, like just white. Amber eyes, kind of bags underneath them, like I haven't slept in forever. And jet black hair. But yeah, that's me.
All right. You see, should we introduce all our characters, I guess, so Cammy knows? Or
Sure. Probably, yeah.
Like so as you roll over, you see a tall Yanti, just like a snake person, kind of. I've got like scaly skin and kind of like pale scales. Wearing kind of like tattered clothes. They look like they used to be nice adventuring clothes, but are now kind of tore up.
Nice.
driving the carriage, you see another half-elf female, red short hair, wearing, frontier clothing, but kind of a nicer cut. And she is just calmly watching the whole thing.
All right. And also, what you see on his horse is Lalo. He's a tabaxi with a brown cowboy hat, circular rimmed sunglasses. He has a gray duster coat on, and you see like a pistol like on his left side and a rapier on his right, and also a rifle strapped onto his backpack on his back. And he's a black and white. He's a tuxedo for tabaxi.
Oh. I mean, threatening. That's cool.
And Leon?
Leon would be back in the carriage, but eventually you will see he's a kind of tall, dark-skinned human, wears a bald head and a dark, broad-rimmed hat, a handlebar mustache, and
can't forget the handlebar.
Can't forget the handlebar. His clothes kind of look like they're very much like faded and sun bleached. And yeah, he's wearing just like a cloth, not a robe, but like also not like a cape either. Kind of, I guess, like
a poncho,
like an open poncho. Yeah.
An open poncho is a cape.
Fine, a cape
Unless
then.
it's like Is it like what are those fake turtlenecks?
It's a fake turtleneck?
Like
Yeah.
a mock turtleneck?
Yeah.
Is that just a
like
regular
a
shirt?
yurt? Is it a yurt?
That's a tent.
It's a tent. Yeah.
It's a
Yes, he's wearing a
poncho,
tent.
It's
but then
the
it's been cut.
it's like a turtleneck that's just here, right? Instead
Oh,
of
is
the
that
neck.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
is
wear
that
it
a
under a
yurt?
sweater or something. No, I don't think so.
A yurt is a very large, roundish
Well-
tent, I believe.
So a
One
yurt.
day we'll all meet someone who went to FITM and we'll get answers to all of these questions.
And then you also see a guy pop his head out of the carriage and kind of yell, not yell, but kind of be like, is she dead? And he looks like Sam Rockwell.
Cool.
Not yet, but she seems to be well on her way. Excuse me, but we have a tight schedule to adhere to. I don't mean to be insensitive, but if you would mind, we're trying to get our wagon passed.
He doesn't mean to be insensitive, but he usually is.
Oh, fine.
First thing we agree on.
You guys have any water? At least.
We have water.
Yeah, I'll take my skin or whatever and got my water in and go offer her some.
Thanks.
Roll for initiative.
Never offer her water.
Fell into my trap.
Oh,
What are you
man.
doing out here anyway? You don't have a traveling caravan or you're pretty far from the nearest town.
I, had a horse. Oh, shit. Matt, if I look around, do I see my cat?
Yeah, your cat is sitting on a rock about like 20 feet away, just meowing at you.
Oh, is Lalo yours?
To see a cat? Come here, buddy. Come here.
The cat runs to you and then like runs over to and like as it gets to you turns to Wesker and like jumps into Wesker's arms.
Aww,
Oh,
nice you.
this
That's actually
thing
kinda
is
cute.
filthy.
His name is Doc. Say nice to meet you.
Dimension
Pleasure
traveling
to
cat.
meet you, Doc.
Doc.
What happened to the horse that you had? Not that I'm not interested in Doc.
Oh, yeah. That horse got spooked, and normally I'm pretty good at wrangling horses, but, yeah, I fell off.
Yeah, I fell off.
Spooked by what?
I don't know. A snake? Oh, I mean, he wouldn't get spooked, but he probably was just shocked.
A situation I could have helped you out.
That was good.
Nonetheless, I'll make you a trade. The cat for the water skin.
Yeah, hell no.
Give me my water skin back. I'll give you your stupid fur ball.
I don't want to give it back to you. I didn't want it before.
Now
Now
roll
that
for
you make-
initiative.
Yeah.
Well, here goes today's session. More in-party conflict.
I was gonna give it back to you anyways. Say, do you guys mind giving me a ride back to like town? I
Sure,
won't
can-
take much room. I'm rather small and frail.
You got any money?
I did, and then I lost it. But I have a gold.
So you want a free ride?
No, not a free ride. I happen to be a ooh, you know what? I can throw in, when you pass away, I can throw in a free headstone, and maybe a coffin or two.
Calliope,
Make
she
sure
might
that
be
nobody
useful
takes
for
over
you.
your body.
I mean, I don't know that we'll be needing those anytime soon.
Doc hops off of Wesker's arms and then jumps onto the carriage, climbs up and sits next to Calliope.
Calliope, without looking away from what's going on down here, kind of absently reaches out and starts scratching between his ears.
Starts
Hey, you
purring.
could be ground gloves replacement.
Do you have anything more immediately useful than headstone carving?
I'm pretty good at healing wounds.
You're hired.
Under
Get in.
medicine.
Are you heading toward Bellstar? Or anywhere else?
She's going
I
wherever we
have-
want.
No idea what that is.
Fair.
Oh, girl who
But
doesn't know. where
I'm
she's going.
heading there if you guys are.
Great. Get in. Let's move.
Sweet. Okay. And I'm gonna rush over and hop into the cart, make myself homey.
You get into the caravan. Callaway is just Callaway Wickenvale. It's a pleasure to meet you. You look very sick. Are you dying? Are you okay?
Oh no. This is my natural form.
Oh gosh,
Just stays like this. I know. It's kind of genetic.
that's
You should
disgusting.
see my dad.
Oof. Well, somebody will love you someday, I think. But it's
Thanks.
a pleasure to meet you.
Penny.
Are we? Can we leave? Can we get
Yeah,
going?
we're just going.
From outside the carriage during that conversation, you hear Wesker yell, "These were organized, Calliope!"
Did you pick up your papers?
Yes.
I don't know how I got down there. It must have been the wind.
All of your papers are disorganized now.
What
They also
have I
have,
gotten myself into?
sand and dirt marks on them. But you guys continue on for the rest of the day. This was kind of as sun was starting to set. You guys find a place to rest for the night. Who wants to do first watch or anything you guys want to do at night?
I'm going to do my hour meditating.
Meditating for an hour? You said shots?
I want to chat. No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I want to do shots. No, I want to chat. With Calliope.
I'm sorry, what now?
Since Calliope was so chill with my cat.
I'll do shots after I meditate for an hour.
Pretty cool cat, huh?
I mean, most cats are pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess so.
So why on earth are you out here in the middle of the desert on your lonesome?
I guess you might say it's a quest.
A quest.
Yeah,
For?
studies.
You say studies?
Mm-hmm.
What are you studying?
Oh, this is going to be a long text. Sorry.
Sorry.
Nice. Oh, I don't really want to scare you.
I am interested in all kinds of knowledge. Lay it on me.
Well, I myself am a gravedigger. Runs
Okay.
in the family. And I am very interested.
All right. Well, if she's going to just tell you, I'm not going to type it out. I will tell you guys what you need to know first before we go further.
Okay.
On Magellan, once you die, your soul goes back into the cycle, eventually to be reborn again. Grave keepers and grave diggers are like Chiron. They help transport the soul from this life to the next through like special rites and ancient teachings and practices. So that hopefully when you die and are reborn again, you're reborn hopefully into a better position, like a better life than you last had, if not at least like an equally good one and not like some shitty life. But yeah, there's like that whole they are like respected and feared respect it because of like what they do, but like people also hate them because they use magic and arcane, like dark practices to help with that.
Mm-hmm.
So like they're a necessary, I guess, evil in a way, or not evil, but like thing. But nobody actually likes them because of what they do. So they're outcasts and kind of feared by that until you need one. Because if a body doesn't get buried properly, there's a chance that they'll become like a ghost or some sort of undead creature.
Okay.
Or if they don't get buried in like the right time frame, or proper, like the ceremony isn't done properly, their afterlife or next life might be messed up. So that's what gravekeepers are here to do, is to help make sure things pass over correctly.
Got it. You're a gravekeeper?
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
Thanks.
You don't meet many of your kind anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, if I listened to my dad, I'd still be back at the cemetery, to be honest.
Well, why aren't you? What is this quest that could drag you away from all the souls you're supposed to be in charge of?
Well, I read up on something called the Death Mark, and I don't know, I just wanted to meet people who have it and, possibly send them off in a good way, and then in exchange, I could research their Death Mark.
What do you know about them so far?
That they look like this. And I'm going to show her a little doodle that I did.
You mean one of these? And I'm going to pull down my shirt collar and reveal mine.
Say, are you interested in tombstones? Or a monastery? Or anything along those lines? What's your favorite flower?
Always be selling.
I am in no need of one.
Oh, come on.
Come on, what? I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
You have a death mark.
Yes, and I am still alive.
Strange half-elf. You know that, right? You're not going to escape death. Death is inevitable for all of us. And
Yeah,
tell that to death mark, it comes quicker.
Tell that to the Reaper we killed back in Holiday.
You killed a Reaper?
We did.
Pretty impressive.
We do what we can to stay alive. Tell me, am I afraid?
Of death, yeah.
No. It's got secrets, and I mean to unearth them.
I agree.
I think maybe we could have an advantageous relationship.
I agree with that, too.
Let's see how this rest of this trip goes to Belstar.
My offer still stands on the table. It kind of sucks when bodies get taken over and they start walking. It's very annoying.
If I happen to have the tragic misfortune to actually die, I would expect nothing less than you to take proper care of me.
I'm here for you.
All right.
It is my honor.
Anybody else doing anything during the evening?
I will eventually put the dome up.
That's right. You got your tiny hut.
Tiny hut.
I don't know anything else who wants to take first watch.
Guess Lalo will take first watch.
Make a perception check then.
First watch as well. Do we want to pair up buddy style or?
Oh, si, señorita. All right.
Oh my god! I was like, what did he say?
Yeah, Lalo speaks Undercommon.
Yeah, do you speak Undercommon? What languages do you speak?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I speak Common. I speak Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, and Halfling.
Okay, so yeah, you don't know what he says when he says "si, señorita."
Sick bitch. Bless you. Literally. Oh, bless.
Yeah, make a perception check if you guys are taking first watch.
Wait, do
Yeah.
I have bless?
Lala rolled a soft 20.
Soft 20. Mhm.
Oh, perception. Don't worry, I'm on it. Excited to be here.
You guys, yeah,
Alright.
take watch for the first set. It's nice out. It's quiet. It's pretty peaceful. It's a warmer night than most have been lately, but nothing concerning out there on the horizon. You know, first watch goes by peacefully.
So what's your story, Laszlo?
Lalo.
Lalo?
Lalo. Laolo. Lalo.
Lalo.
Yes,
La-
see,
la-
you got it
lo.
correctly.
Oh, thank you. I like your accent. It's cool.
Oh, thank you. And I like your accent.
I have an accent. No, I'm not that
Oh,
bitch.
sure
Never
you
mind.
do. You have a common accent, you know. You
Just
sound
kidding.
my story. Well, I don't know if you heard stories about me. I used to be a bounty hunter in the frontier. I was hunting criminals and anyone with a bounty on their heads for a living. But for a while, I went on a sabbatical and lived in Nexus for quite a while until uh, the frontier, or I guess you'd say life, called me back to it. And here I am among these groups.
Sick.
Oh, you can't cut out.
They just said sick.
Said sick and nice. Sounds exciting. But I can't say I've ever heard of you, unfortunately.
Oh, that's all good. I'm a kind of person who doesn't care about reputation, unlike Mr. Snake over there that's sleeping.
I mean, to be fair, it's not personal. I don't know a lot of people. So,
Oh,
unless you're
where
an
did you
animal,
well, where did you grow up?
a cemetery.
See? Huh.
Yeah. Matt, where did I grow up?
Jeez.
Oh,
When you
no.
don't know your own backstory, you can count on your GM to tell it for you.
I know, right?
Well,
Tell them everything, Matt. I'll sit back.
we'll say you grew up in Cassidy Falls. Right, that's what
Cassidy
the town's called.
Falls.
Cassidy Falls.
Just outside of town.
Cassidy Falls. Let's see. What do I know about Cassidy Falls? I'm trying to.
It's a very small town in the northern part of the garden. It's right next to the Sundance Cliffs.
Gotcha.
That's.
Have
I
you
mean,
ever?
you don't really know much about it.
Mhm.
You didn't do a lot of bounty hunting in the garden. You did mostly on the west side of the frontier. The garden's like the new frontier.
Gotcha. Yeah. Have you ever ventured outside of Cassidy Falls? Have you ever been anywhere else?
No, this is pretty much my first time.
Oh. So what made you want to go on a adventure?
Research.
Girl,
Girl, I'll tell my story to anybody. I don't fucking care. I'll kill a bitch that gets in my way, though.
A girl who seeks knowledge. You're almost like Calliope over there. She likes to find new stories to tell and everything. I like that. Girl who wants to learn something new every day, I suppose.
Listen, if I gave you the wrong impression, I'm very sorry. I'm not really looking for somebody right now. Like you're flattering me very, very much, but
What? Oh no, my apologies. Well, for the record, you're not my. I'm already taken for. I'm just very personable.
Oh no, I thought I did.
Roll to shut him down.
She works with corpses all the time. This is the most action she's gotten in a long while.
Yeah, she prefers her men dead.
Oh god, this is gonna be so weird.
Who's taking second watch though?
Wesker takes second watch.
Okay. You guys finish up your conversation during your watch. Eventually, you wake up Wesker to take the second watch. Wesker, make a perception check for me.
Wesker, like whisker. Hey, I almost named my cat Darden, so don't laugh. Okay?
I would have
I
liked
was
that.
this close.
That's a 6.
A 6? Okay. It's pretty quiet. You're kind of you're not super focused. You have the dome. Why? There's no need to be overly cautious, and you're able to kind of, got some quiet time to do your stuff that you need to do, that your work you need to get done. So you kind of put a little more focus into that. The night goes by without incident, or the watch goes by without incident. Who wants to take third?
I'll take third.
Calliope, take third. You wake up Calliope.
Kick her in the boot. Foot.
I'm up.
Thank you.
Make a perception check, Calliope. Or if you have anything to say, you can say it too.
Nah. It's too much effort this time of night. Ooh, only a 12.
Only 12?
But a passive of 20.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's quiet. You see a little desert mouse kind of start kind of come around the corner and burrow into a little hole in the side. As it burrows down, a bird comes and just misses it, flies up. There's the night sky is pretty bright. The stars are all out. A lot of light from them. Nothing exciting or concerning. Who's taking last watch?
I believe that leaves Leon.
Callaway.
Are you gonna wake up
I
Leon?
also vote Callaway.
Wait.
I will go wake up Leon.
Okay. Does Leon wake up?
That depends on how hard she tries.
Sure, yeah. What does Calliope do to wake up Leon?
Yeah.
I'll give him a shake. I'll give him a shake first.
Does shaking wake Leon up?
Sure, I guess he didn't. Last night wasn't a bender. So why not?
Okay. Well.
It's also not Wesker trying to wake him up.
No shots rang out in the night.
Yeah.
just
What
shoot
do
him
you
next time.
want?
Your turn for watch.
All right.
You got a full 6 or 7 hours of sleep. I don't want to hear it, buddy. And I'm gonna curl back up.
All right. Leon, make a perception check. Excuse me.
Not great. That's gonna be a 13.
13. You keep watch for a little while. You start to see the beginning of the sunrise, and as it begins rising, a cat comes and sits right in your lap.
I will scratch the top of its head and kind of scratch its ears.
Purring. I believe it's a orangish tabby cat that has a little black kind of looking mustache underneath its nose. It kind of looks like there's a bit of a curly mustache from the fur.
Like the villain from a silent movie.
Yeah.
That cat's gonna tie someone to some railroad tracks later.
You watch the sunrise as night comes to an end. Eventually, everyone wakes up, I would assume. You guys get some breakfast going.
Good morning.
Morning.
Buenos dias.
Mm.
Callaway, you see him walking back, kind of into the camp area, kind of just arms outstretched. Whew, woo. All right, that was a good night. We ready to get rolling?
Let's do it.
See.
All right, guys, get the caravan up and going. I need somebody to roll a D10 for me for this day of travel.
Penny's new.
I was going to say something, but I didn't want to be selfish.
150. You guys went about 60 miles.
A 9.
A 9. Try to remember how many days you have left for travel.
I think we
150 ish. You travel about 20 miles a day.
Ooh,
I think we've traveled. This was
before we leave.
I think we traveled 4 days.
It was 60 to Morgan's camp, and you just traveled another, so it's 80. Okay, so you got about 70 miles left. Sorry, what were you saying, Penny?
I don't have commune with animals at all, but I just want to talk to the horses.
Okay. What do you say to the horses?
Hello, Bubba's. How are you? And I'm just gonna stroke their little snuzzles.
They
kind of scratch their nose. Thank you for doing all the hard work that you guys do.
Make an animal handling check also.
While she's doing this, Calliope's head's kind of on swivel, just looking around while she's up in the driver's seat.
You know what? That's fine. I'm all here when I get the handle of my fucking things. Okay, 16.
16. Yeah, they seem, happy with you, kind of praising them and petting them, giving them some love. It seems like nobody else really does.
Oh my god, I'm doing it again.
Doing what again?
I was like, all right, Cammy, this character is hard ass. She's a grave digger.
Sees an animal. Oh my goodness!
Come to me!
I can't help it. It's
You said
my bones.
9. All right. You guys begin traveling. Spend their early morning on the road, kind of finishing up whatever left over breakfast you had or coffee. The sights don't change a whole lot here in the garden, at least not in this part. It's all desert. You see some cactus, some different looking ones. You see some rocks, some sand, some small little hills. You do see off in the distance the very faint outline of the Goodnight Mountains. Eventually the afternoon comes. It gets pretty hot out. Upwards to 120 degrees. And then the evening begins to set, and as you guys kind of start looking, you guys kind of keeping some eyes out, you see, actually, you hear off in the distance the sound of water.
We are in the right track to be near that lake we were heading towards.
you would believe that you wouldn't think it's the lake already. The lake is pretty much at the town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we know if there's supposed to be water out this way? We're in the middle of a desert. Okay. Calliope's keeping an extra sharp eye out as we go forward.
Okay. You continue forward for like another minute or so as the sound of the water gets louder. Not like aggressively loud, but it's loud enough that you can distinguish. It sounds like a waterfall somewhere nearby.
Mm-hmm.
And all you can really see from here
Is it making us have to pee?
Possibly. Make it roll a Constitution save, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, all of us. Wait, is that serious?
No, that's not. No.
8.
So this campaign
8.
works.
Yeah, Leon's got to piss.
Okay, I'm doing it. Screw it.
I'll roll one as well.
14.
Jesus.
16.
6.
Calliope also. Calliope and Leon, you have this sudden urge. You guys have to use the restroom. But all you see kind of around you is, the desert. You do see an area that is a lot of like large broken up rocks. You kind of get the hint the sound might be coming from that area.
But it's off the path, right?
A little bit, like 100 feet or so.
Okay. I'm going forward. We got places to be.
Would we know of any features out here? Because Cassidy Falls, right? But that's like a town.
Yeah, that's. According to the map, Cassidy Falls is like 600-700 miles up north. Nothing on the map would show any indication that there is anything like this here.
So it's definitely weird.
It is weird.
And nobody.
Yeah.
I assume we're stocked up with water.
Yeah. It is evening time though too.
Can I just I guess as we're passing, just look around and see if anything aside from the sound of running water seems out of place?
Cool. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, rolling as well.
Rolling.
Sure. At the sound of water.
Sorry, what are we doing? Perception checks?
Yeah.
Yep.
D&D people, here's some water. Perception check.
Something's
16.
amiss. 13.
14 perception.
14.
18.
18. Leon, what was yours?
16.
16. Leon and Lalo, you guys, you don't hear anything, but Leon, you climb on the top of the carriage and to take a look. And you do see kind of in that area where the rocks are, it looks like there is a little hidden oasis, and there is a waterfall and some water. The water has got a strange kind of almost crystal blue color to it.
Like someone poured crystal light into the mouth of it.
Yeah.
Leon, is it just me or is that oasis look clean and blue to you?
It doesn't look quite right.
Lalo, you've got a horse. You could ride over and take a look, scout it out if you want. Otherwise, I agree with Calliope. Maybe it's best to just keep going.
All right, it doesn't hurt to check it out. Yeehaw!
Yeah,
and then
I would
Be careful.
proceed with caution. Okay.
As Lalo, as you go away, you feel a little more confident in your ability to check this out. Guidance on you.
Guidance for a minute. Yeah. You take
Isn't that
the
a touch spell.
Normally it is, yeah. Normally.
You shoot him with your guidance gun.
It's like the Helix sword.
Yeah.
Your damage cast guidance.
You have a hole within you for like an hour.
Yeah.
It's just you can see through it.
Lala, you ride up with your horse over. Does the horse have a name? I don't know.
Oh, I never given a name. How about
You've been
Mustache.
riding through the
Dorado.
desert on a horse with no name.
Run.
Feels good to be out of the rain.
Giddy up, El Dorado.
Eldorado. Yeah, you come over to the rock area. The rocks, like as you get over there, it kind of go down, and the rocks kind of rise up. But you do see like an opening that, like, it looks like almost a man-made kind of opening through these rocks, kind of like an archway.
Uh-huh.
And as you go through, you do see a kind of like a 20 by like 15-foot pool of water. And then you see water like falling into it about like 20 feet above, from about 20 feet above. But you don't know where that water is coming from. Like above you, there is no like lake or river to where this water would be falling into. And then there's like a good, probably like 20 by 20 foot, also like area of just like land too, kind of in this like little hidden oasis kind of grotto.
Matt, would I know if this had anything to do, like, have I heard any legends about, like, this clear spring or whatever with, like, religion and stuff?
Sure. Make a religion check for me.
I'm gonna make a religion check, you guys. I'm a real cleric.
Argo, shots fired, man.
I mean, I have a permanent +1 to all my religion checks. What up?
That's gonna be a. I'm getting all of my characters mixed up. Like which +2 goes where? I've made 3 characters within the last week.
Damn, girl.
14.
14.
So not too good.
This is, you're not entirely sure what it's used for or the or why they exist. You just know they are First Empire in belonging, and that the elves used to use them for something.
Oh, I guess I'd tell that to everybody else.
I have heard of things like this before.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. You know, you hear stories. I mean, if Lalo hasn't tripped anything, might be worth staying near some water for the night.
If it's First Empire, my suggestion would be to stay the hell away from it as far as possible.
Oh, come on. It's not gonna bite.
That's what you think.
Yeah, what are you, scared?
Calloway's like, yeah, what are you, scared? Come on, this might be exciting.
I don't count getting a death mark as exciting.
Oh.
What exactly happened to get you that death mark?
Yeah, that's a very good question. And also, you have a death mark?
You'll find it's something we have in common in this group.
Do you guys all have death marks?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like show the side of my neck.
Why didn't you guys tell me?
Do people normally introduce themselves and their death marks in the same breath?
That is true. Very
No.
true.
No, they don't.
It's a very sensitive thing, and I will not take it lightly. But on that note, how do you guys feel about your death mark? Does it give you pain, suffering, sadness, loneliness?
It's a fancy tattoo.
It's a fancy tattoo. Vanellope. What's your name?
Calliope?
Calliope.
Is it your name, Penelope?
Our names sound really similar. I'm noticing this.
Oh no, it's the Argos Melos. We're good.
But Wesker, didn't you say you got one of those near one of these First Empire ruins?
I did. Yes. It's
What, you just pissed one statue off?
I opened a chamber, some kind of tomb or something like that. That's air rushed out, hit the side of my neck, and all of a sudden I've got a cool new tattoo.
Where was this?
Back near Holiday. On the western side, out of town.
Ruins nearby and I missed them. Well, next time.
You shouldn't really
Not somewhere
open
I'm keen to be
tombs,
going back.
Well, nobody invited you. Was there anything else around? Any interesting statues, landmarks, warnings about don't open the tomb?
Where,
You know, the usual.
The ruins I was exploring.
Yes.
A lot of stuff in languages I couldn't read, which is surprising because I am well educated in a number of languages, but
Yes, you've told me.
apparently maybe something that says don't open, but I couldn't read it.
Well, I probably would have
Anything
opened it
can't read
anyway.
Might say don't open.
Question, why'd you open the tomb in the first place? Tombs aren't exactly supposed to be opened. That's sort of disrespectful.
Looking for something, Miss Researcher of Death Marks.
I feel like you're mad at me.
No, that's just his general demeanor.
Okay. Looking for something. Cool. Any clue on what that something is?
No. My higher-ups at ZQV might know, but I just do what I'm told.
So you're looking for something, but you don't know what you're looking for.
We had a lead on something First Empire, some kind of tech. And that's all I can say. My boss would know more, but she's certainly not going to be talking to the likes of you.
So we're sitting in more First Empire rooms. Why aren't you excited to explore it on behalf of your glorious company?
I don't know what happens when you get a second death mark, but I'm not keen on finding out.
I mean, it can't be worse than getting the first death mark.
You can get a second death mark. I've never really heard of that before, but that would be pretty cool if I saw that happen. So, if you want to volunteer.
If it draws down more Reapers on us, I don't think it's something any of us want.
Well, you can speak for yourself.
You haven't exactly faced one, have you, Penny? Just heard about them? Read about them in books, I assume?
Matt?
You have not faced one, no.
Nah, man. Seen death quite often, though. Well, not death, but death.
Seeing a corpse and seeing one of those things bearing down on you are two different things. We managed to fight one off, but just barely. If we have more come after us, I think we'd all be corpses.
If you're trying to scare me, it's not going to work. Things don't normally scare me.
Fine. Let's stay the night in the First Empire ruins. Great.
All right. Sit
All
down,
right.
start putting up the zone.
Sounds good, yeah. You guys,
Okay!
the caravan, like, there's not a path going off, but it is pretty smooth kind of terrain to get the caravan over there. Yeah, you see, a shallow pool with this kind of crystal blue water. It's only about like 3 feet deep, but it has a waterfall that's about 20 feet up. Who knows where the water's coming from?
Can I ping detect magic before I get and set up the
Sure. The water radiates magic.
Oh, don't drink that.
It is abjuration.
Is that protection magic? I never remember what the classes are.
I can never remember. I think abjuration is protection.
Abjuration.
I
Abjuration's
can
protection.
cast Legend
Or is it
Lore.
enchantment? Ooh, let me...
Everybody? Miss Friends?
Yes.
I can cast Legend Lore.
You've got the resources for that?
Do I have the resources for that?
Yeah.
That's instantaneous. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but look at the material cost.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did I pack that? This is why you need to spend more time on your spells list, you guys.
I'll say you have enough to do it once if you want to do it. Save the resource to do one of them.
I mean, do I want to spend it on this? Is it
Thank you.
super important to our quest?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to see if it is abjuration.
I mean,
Or
it
is
is a First Empire watering hole. I don't know how important it is.
Yeah, it's abjuration.
Okay, which is protection magic.
Mhm.
Okay.
Watch this be like the most important thing to everything. We have
Hmm.
to come back here to fight the final boss.
I think we're okay staying here as long as we maybe don't drink the water. The water might be harmless, but it is radiating magic.
Dude, I want to study it so badly. You have no idea.
You can
Like, I
study
wanna
it, just don't drink it.
This is how it starts. This is how it
I
starts.
want to rub in it.
Oh, do you want to learn anything without taking any
Oh,
risk?
I will do my nightly meditation.
Nightly
Is it
meditation.
possible to take a sample? And how did my character turn into a scientist? I don't know.
Who knows? But that's cool.
I mean, I'm loving it so far.
I
Yeah.
guess I took the research thing to it.
You could probably, get an empty bottle from somebody. Leon probably has a bottle of alcohol that you can probably take the
Maybe.
bottle.
Is Leon the kind who just tosses the bottles behind him, though?
I mean, I have the herbalism kit.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, you could herbalism. I say you probably got a vial in there. You can probably pool some water.
While
Is
Calliope
it
has
possible
been,
to, like...
I presume, ritual casting.
Oh no, I got a ring. I can do it all day long.
A wing? Marriage. It's what brings us together today. That's all.
Yeah. Any evening plans, or who wants to? Do you guys want to do watch? Someone want to take first?
I kind of
I'll
would
take
like
risk
to
as always.
see if I can see where the water is coming
Sure. You could try kind of leaving the area and kind of following, going as you kind of leave. You can go up a little hill, and it kind of you can kind of get to you could try jumping to on top of the rocks. That kind of form this grotto.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. Make a acrobatics check for me.
I'll go with him.
Because kind of this grotto seems to be in kind of a little a small valley. You guys kind of came down, and around the sides of it kind of raise up, but there is that gap in between before the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do
Dirty 20?
further?
Nice. You jump onto kind of walk up the hill and jump onto the rocks. It's weird. There's because there's that gap in between the rocks. There should be the water. The rocks are about 20, 23 feet up above, and 3 feet down there's just a gap in between you and and the hill, but the water is still coming out on one side. So the other side there should be water coming somewhere, but there's not. It's kind of like a pool's waterfall where it just is coming from somewhere.
No source.
There's no source, yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
It doesn't.
Hey, you muchachos find anything over there?
I'm telling you, there's something fishy about this place. We can't tell where the water's coming from.
He's gonna do the Casa Bonita dive.
What was that?
No, it's
Do the what?
from Casa Bonita. It's a restaurant in Colorado, I believe. Where they it's a Mexican restaurant where they jump off. There's
The one there was an episode of South Park about it.
Yeah, South Park had an episode about it. That's right. But it's a real place where you can where they have a diving area inside the restaurant.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Penny, were you doing
Ridiculous.
something else with the water?
Yeah. I just wanted to further investigate it. I don't know. I don't think I have anything to do that, but I just wanted to research it.
How do you research it?
Feed it to the cat. Feed it to the cat.
Drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. I want to drink it so badly. Should I drink it, you guys?
Yeah. Drinking it's always the solution.
For science.
Always the answer.
I mean, Calliope won't think it's smart, but she certainly won't stop you.
And Lalo is like kind of watching that for entertainment purposes.
I mean, I don't care for this character that much, do I? It's not like she holds a special place in my heart, and I think she's really adorable, and I love this character. Please don't kill me, Matt.
But would she drink the water?
I'll drink the water.
Okay. It's cool and crisp. It's refreshing. It's got like a very, very, very subtle kind of like bubbliness to it when it like hits your tongue. That's it.
I'm gonna like clutch my throat and be like,
Well, look, Calliope, she's already dead.
Wesker, or not Wesker, Leon from above on the thing, you see Penny die from drinking the water.
I
Did you say
knew
die
it.
or dive?
Die.
die.
Huh. Well, shouldn't drink the water.
Oh, Penny. Oh, God, no.
Yeah, I kind of like slap Leon on the chest. I told you this was a bad idea.
What's your passive perception?
Mine?
Yeah, yours.
12.
Mine is 16.
Mine is 17.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh.
Mine's bigger than yours.
She begins moving again after a short while, I assume.
Do you want to get into a cleric off?
Cleric off.
Wanna go? Spiritual
Argos
weapons
and Petty
attack.
Battle Royale. That's what I want to see.
Mine's a shovel.
You guys, yeah. I don't know. Who's taking first watch?
I'll take it.
You
Oh.
take first
thank you,
watch. Do you
And
put up the dome?
I will put up the dome.
Put up the dome. Make a perception check for me.
15?
15. Nothing crazy. You kind of keep watch, kind of keep an eye on this place. It's a little strange. There is a weird feeling about it. It's warm and cozy. I mean, you're in your dome, but even like when you were outside, it's warmer in this little area than it was before outside of it. Nice kind of solid, like 75 degrees or so. The water glows at night. It's got a light blue kind of glow that it almost looks like an aurora borealis kind of coming off the surface of it a little bit. Eventually your watch comes to the end. Who's taking second?
Can I just go kick Wesker?
Yeah.
I return the favor and kick him and wake him up.
Oh, come on, kiss him already.
It doesn't
In
wake
the
me up.
Does it not wake you up?
No, it does.
Because believe me, I have remedies for that.
I kind of, as you kick me and I kind of wake up with my, what's it called? Dagger of Venom. I'm like at the ready. And I realize it's you.
Jumpy, aren't you?
Stabber!
Yeah, and then I cut you anyway.
Make a perception check for your watch, Wesker.
18.
18. It's, you don't have to stay in the dome during the watch if you don't want. Pretty nice and peaceful. You do see a crow kind of comes down and perches on one of the rocks. It's kind of jutting out a little bit and just kind of like sits there for while, and then like takes a kind of dunks its head into the water and takes a drink before flying outwards.
Does anything happen to it after it takes a drink? Or watch it fly away. As
You
far
watch
as the cat.
you watch it fly away. Nothing happens. It eventually leaves your sight. But your watch goes by without any concern. Also, who's taking third watch?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll like gently shake Lalo.
Gently wake up
I would
Lalo.
point at
I'm telling you,
You
this
done,
place
amigo?
makes everyone jumpy.
Lalo, make a perception check for me.
All right. Okay. Oh, not looking good. Just a 10.
Just a 10.
Yeah.
You take your watch, kind of just hanging out there. At some point during it, out of the corner of your eye, you thought you saw something move. But as you turn to look, there's nothing there. It's just an empty space and then some rocks. But, the watch goes by outside of that, pretty uneventful. Who's taking fourth watch?
I guess I'll wake up Leon. So.
How do you wake up Leon?
But how, though?
Oh,
Yeah.
Lalo's gonna reveal one of his claws from his fingers and everything. It's like, oh, my apologies, Miko. It's not as loud as a bang, but this is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. And then, as I kind of, yeah, I guess if he's turned over, I'm gonna prick him in the ass and everything to see.
You stab Leon in the ass with your nail. Does that wake up Leon?
Make an attack roll.
Yeah, make an attack roll
I would say that he would jump up and take a swing.
with advantage. You have advantage on the attack roll,
Okay.
and any hit becomes a crit.
Yeah, I think I get my slashing is down to a 4.
Oh, for
No, for
I rolled two natural 20.
well-
Holy shit!
yeah. So you do your claws do like a D6 or something? I think.
Yeah, just a D4 plus my strength modifier.
So roll that and double the D4 because it's a critical hit.
Got him right in the booty hole.
Yeah.
It's just one claw. Man, one claw. Not too bad. So plus my strength. So you only take 4 piercing.
Yeah, there
4
you go.
slashing damage.
4 slashing damage, sure, but you can make an attack at him now if you would like. You have like a little rip in the back of your pants now,
25.
Leon. I think that
Oh,
hits.
it definitely hits.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
You take 10 points of blood. Yeah, you'll sleep it off. You guys will regain all these hit points after your long rest concludes. So, assuming nothing happens during Leon's rest, you'll get them back. But you just punch Lalo as he's clawed your buttocks.
Yeah. What the hell, man?
Yeah, I was just seeing if you were awake. Oh, but nice hook, very strong person.
I wasn't.
Oh, what was I supposed
Can
to do
I
if I
do
were
something
like an
for you?
idiot? Anyways, amigo, would you like to continue the watch?
I mean, I would have liked to keep sleeping. But in as much as I'm up at this point, and I'll just walk off cursing like the old man in a Christmas story.
Hey, you're not the only one who needs beauty sleep, you know?
Make a perception check, Leon.
My notes make me giggle because I have a magical pipe that kind of makes me blow smoke that's really cool. But like I wrote down in my notes, my magic pipe. It's all I share.
22.
22. Cool. Yeah, you go and find a peaceful area to kind of keep an eye out, keep watch. Again, you taking the last watch. Begin seeing the sunrise.
And I've seen Penny get up at this point, right?
No, I think she's penny up.
I mean, like, no, from after she drank the water last night.
Oh yeah. She was only like down. She was playing dead for like a minute.
Nah, man, I clonked out. I was sleeping.
Did anything else
I
happen
just
to her
decided
over the
to
course
stay
of
there and sleep.
Nothing seemed to have happened. She still looks very sickly and pale and weird.
Thanks, Matt.
You're welcome.
over the course of 2 hours, Leon would have drank some.
Drink some of the water. It's nice and refreshing. It's very cool and crisp. There's a just ever slightly kind of like fizziness when it hits your tongue.
What flavor Pellegrino is it?
It's just lemon lime.
Hi, elf.
It's, yeah. But you also
Soylent Green is people.
Doc begins drinking the water also, which you didn't like. I mean, you knew he was around, but you haven't seen him for most of the night. But then he just kind of popped up next to you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's normal.
Yeah. But eventually the night's rest comes to an end. You guys all wake up from a long rest. Leon, roll a d4 for me. Two? Was that 2? 2? Cool. You guys all get 3d6 temporary hit points and advantage on all checks for the day.
3d6 mandatory.
You're welcome.
Well, I mean,
Do
they
we
got
each roll
the
the
higher number,
3d6?
you got better. Yeah, you each roll.
3d6. Alright.
What was the advantage
Shit,
on?
I rolled.
On all checks for the day.
Oh man, for my temporary hit points, I rolled the Hour of the Beast 666.
Oh shit! Nice. all the solid, all the sixes.
Or 999 if you like.
I guess I should roll for Callaway.
You said advantage on saving
All
throws?
checks.
All checks.
Yeah, ability checks.
Okay.
Oh, Callaway got 15. Boom.
662, so almost as good as last.
Oh,
It's close. Not bad.
Yeah, I rolled 223.
I had a feeling Clive was going to get the poor of the rolls.
Yeah, but how did Wesker do, huh?
5-2-1. Beat Calliope.
Oh,
Wow,
single point.
That's really all that matters. You guys, go through breakfast and everything, get a head start. You feel a little more refreshed. To kind of, it was probably the best night's sleep most of you guys have gotten in a while. All things regardless, the two of you who took damage the night get your hit points back also. Nobody's dead.
Hey.
And you guys get back on the
Yes.
road. Yeah.
See, Wesker, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about yet.
Yeah. You guys are roughly 50 miles or so from Bell Star, so about 2.5 days more travel. I need somebody to roll D10 for me again. So
I guess I roll D10.
So what do you guys know about Bellstar so far?
It's a city. I know more than that. Hang on. It's in my notes. Not my notes. It's in the material. We got. Did you not give Penny the doc?
The docs are all saved on here on Discord.
Let's see.
Roll
Yes,
D10
so
again
Penny
for me.
does not know this.
I do not
Cammy does. Penny
Yeah.
does not. This
Magellan.
is, okay. Lesson for everybody. If you don't want to have to keep notes, don't make your character smart.
Fair. It's a small town on the west side of the valley.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
And you guys are going there because...
Because Mr. Calloway had your hired us to protect him.
Cool.
Hmm.
How's that going so far, Mr. Calloway?
I mean, so far they're doing a pretty good job at keeping me safe, and we're making some pretty good time. So, I mean, I think it's going pretty well.
Cool. Stab, stab, stab.
Okay.
False sense of
Yikes.
security.
Yeah, that is just fantastic. You guys, oops, where is it? That was, continue traveling for a while throughout the day. The sun comes up high and bright, but there's a nice little breeze that's kind of blown in, so it's got a little reprieve from the heat. Who's got the highest passive perception? Calliope? Do you really?
20.
20? Jeez.
Holy
You're a bard.
Bards with expertise in perception, folks.
True. I guess it makes sense that you're on the front too.
Yep.
You see about a half mile north of you. As you guys kind of continue along this path, you see what looks like to be kind of like the little like top of kind of looks like the ruins of a First Empire building.
Ooh.
It looks like from where you are, it looks like the top of it. It also looks like it's kind of been buried by the desert, but part of the structure is kind of sticking out. Think kind of like ancient Rome or ancient Greek kind of architecture style. You see
How long
that
have we been traveling at this point?
I'd probably say like 4 hours.
Hey, we're gonna take a rest stop up here.
Oh, you see anything interesting, Calliope?
Oh, nothing that wouldn't concern Wesker.
I thought you said we should be on the move as much as possible. Try to get there. We have things to do.
You talk funny. Did
We
anyone
can-
ever tell you that?
We've got things to do. We do, but we could take an hour to rest. Give the horses a break and look around at this place. It's no
What
good to push the
place?
horses. Nothing.
What place, Calliope?
Just some First Empire ruins. It's no big deal.
I'm staying
Hey,
with the
Wesker,
wagon.
your
This is a
favorite
bad
spot.
idea. Thank you,
The
Lana.
wagon's going into the First Empire ruins, so sure.
You could like head the wagon north, kind of heading off the path. Eventually, you get close enough to where you see it looks like a single building that's kind of mostly left standing, but also like pretty much completely covered with desert rocks and sand.
Mm-hmm.
You do see kind of it looks like there is a passageway to head in, like a door, like kind of goes down a little bit, and you do see a door. It looks like a front door to this building, but it also is like half covered with sand.
So does it look opened or buried?
The door is closed
Mhm.
and it's like partially buried. I mean, it looks like you could probably like dig it out,
Mm-hmm.
but it is partially blocked as of right now.
Yeah, but does it... Well, I'm gonna go... Well, first I'm gonna investigate for traps on my way into this place.
Okay,
Can
make
I do?
Oh.
Sorry.
And I'll detect magic with my ring on the way down, too.
Okay.
That's a nifty ring.
Make a perception check.
Can
26.
Jesus. You don't see any traps from here. Nothing. Yeah, nothing is really catching your eye trap wise. Magic wise, what's the range of it?
30 feet.
30 feet. You do detect magic from inside.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of magic. One second. Looks like several different kinds. Like enchantment. Evocation. Conjuration. I believe transmutation. Yeah.
Penny, you want to go check it out?
well
With me?
wanted to kind of look back into my brain and see if I can't see anything like history-wise. Do I remember anything on this? And also religion-wise, would I have? Why am I going to mud? Would I have known anything about this temple slash?
Sure. Make a religion check for me.
Okay. Religion, you say?
With advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage. You have advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I used the
Yeah.
advantage. Yeah. Hold on. 23?
23. You're not entirely sure what religion-wise what this place is. It looks. It does look important, kind of looks. You're pretty sure it's probably like a temple to one of the first Empire like deities or something, or whatever the first Empire believed in.
I'll tell that to Calliope.
Really?
Cal. Do you mind if I just call you Cal?
Sure.
Okay. So, yeah. Cal. Yes.
Well, let's go see what's inside then.
I agree.
You boys can watch the horses.
Deal.
Mm-hmm.
See, senorita.
We'll set it on dog mode. Leave the windows rolled down.
Leon, were you saying something?
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. You guys, you head up to the door. Yeah, it looks like in order to probably open this door, you think you need to like clear out the sand. It's blocking like a good like 60% of the door.
And it doesn't open inward, so where the door wouldn't matter.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. You do see some writing on the door, but it is like part of it is cut off by the sand.
Matt, can you tell me what it says?
It is in Elvish. The parts you would be able to pick up from just here, from without digging it, are where is it? What weapon is quick? The sword of hammer of fright.
So that's like fragments?
Yeah, it seems fragmented because like part of it's getting cut off by the sand covering it.
I'm going to cautiously start moving sand away, making sure just no triggers or weird traps underneath the sand.
Cool. Make a just make a strength check for me, I guess. You got advantage on it.
Sweet. Oh, good. Ooh, that's better. Strength check is 18.
18, yeah. I mean, it's just the sand just kind of is fallen there. It's not like pushed there or like formed there, so it's pretty easy to just dig it away. Some more sand does kind of come down. You are kind of like, it feels like endlessly digging for like 5 minutes before the rest of it's kind of fallen. You're able to push it out of the way. You do clear most, like almost all the sand out. It is a normal, like kind of curved top door. There's no like handle on it, and it looks closed.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have. It looks like there's a riddle in
Okay.
it, which you have part of it, but the riddle seems to say, "What weapon is quicker than the spear of light, sharper than the sword of night, and stronger than the hammer of fright?"
Hang on. Weapon is quicker than the spear of light, sharper
I guess I
than
can
the
type in the chat.
sword of night.
What was the last part?
Something about a hammer.
Fear of hammer. Hammer of fear.
Yeah.
Fear my hammer. What weapon's quicker
And stronger.
I'll be right back.
Wait, can't remember. Can we make an intelligence check?
Yeah, no, I want to check to see if this pings off of any like stories or history or what have you. Like if there's stuff in legend that would fit this.
I have a guess, but I'm not there.
Oh, come on.
No, that's fair.
I don't make the rules. Just
Uh...
lawyer them.
Play the game.
Okay, cool.
You guys got the answer?
Yes. Before we did, we wanted to see if there was any history, story, legend thing that felt like it fit this bill.
Make a history check.
21. Oh, at advantage. Ooh, 29.
29. Is that a natural 20?
That was a natural 19.
Dang.
Equipped. Jesus.
Nothing's coming to mind.
Cool. Definitely not legend related. Okay. How far away is the rest of the group from
Probably
where
about
we're
like 30 to 40 feet.
Penny, do you have a guess?
Yeah, like this goes like across the center of the door, kind of in like an arc. And the
Cupid's
door is
arrow?
just
I don't know.
looks like a wooden door.
I will poke my head back out towards where the group is and relay the riddle. Any guesses?
Callaway. Give me a moment.
What was that, Leon?
The pen?
I mean, I've heard the pen is mightier than the sword, but this seems very specific to stronger than the hammer of fright, sword of night, spear of light. I was almost thinking a shadow, but
Well, shadow's strong and light.
because a shadow outruns light, but it's a weapon.
True. Death? Character's not intelligent.
Out of curiosity, there's no door handle, you said?
Mm-mm.
And if I push it, it does not open?
You push it, it opens.
Alright, cool.
Oh, did we detect any magic on here?
Yeah, I detected a bunch of magic from inside. Enchantment, evocation, conjuration, and transmutation. And has that changed at all since I've gotten closer?
Nope.
I meant on the door.
The door was not
The one that
magical.
we're back to walk through.
Nope,
There was
but
no
I
magic aura.
definitely keeping an eye out for traps. Is there dark inside, I assume?
It is very dark inside. The door
I have.
opens. You see like a 20 by 20 room. Across the other way, but like 5 feet off center, is a door, like an entryway, like an opening for another room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yell back to the cart and be like, "Are you sure you guys don't want to come in?"
Someone's got to look after the wagon. Lalo, Leon, you're
Me
free.
and you.
I'll go in.
Mhm.
I'll go.
I think Leon will stay with the horses for now. But yeah, Leon, come on. I'm going to...
Well, I'll finish describing before you go in.
Go for it.
Yeah, I was waiting for her to. Yeah, so cross the 20 by 20 room, 5 feet off to the left hand side as you enter, like off from directly across is an entryway to another room. It's very dark in here. There is like a lot of dirt and sand, as well as you see something in the shadows, kind of like standing stoically against the wall next to the entryway across from you.
I'm going to snap light.
You snap light. You see a like stone kind of figure just standing there against the wall. You also see the floor has some pressure plates, and the wall has holes in it. One of them's kind of broken. You can see that it like shoots out like spears. One of them's kind of broken because it's like got a skull attached to it, so it didn't go all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
You see just like a skeleton kind of dangling against the left hand wall.
You said this was a temple? I'm asking Penny.
Yeah, like some place to worship the old gods or something like that.
Did the First Empire traditionally impale their worshippers?
No, but I think they're willing to protect what they love.
Fair enough. Is the entire floor pressure plates, as far as we can tell? Is it possible to, can I pick up like a rock or something and throw it on a space that doesn't look like it's a pressure plate?
Sure. Make a dexterity check.
Oh, boy.
With advantage. Ooh, well, that's a 19. And that's not. 22.
Yeah, you the ground's pretty dusty, kind of covered partially with sand, and also like a destroyed rug, like a torn and tattered rug. But you throw some rocks in some certain areas, and like the pressure plates don't active. You throw it at one area where you think there's a pressure plate, and it does activate, shooting out a spear from the wall.
Okay.
But then slowly retracts back.
So I'd like to carefully maneuver through these pressure plates situation.
Okay. Make a acrobatics check.
Cool. I'm also going to cast guidance on myself while I do this.
Cool.
Acrobatics is that number. Ooh, nope, not that one. That's only slightly better. Oh, where's my D4? Very sing-songy today. Okay, that's a total of 16.
16. Yeah, you're able to cross gently. The last one you step on, you do hear a click, but you kind of push forward, and the spear just goes right past the back of your neck. You feel like a slight breeze as that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you make it across safely. And you can see in the other room, it looks like it's just a very small room that has a set of stairs going upwards.
Okay. I will. Is there like a landing kind of at the base that I can wait for the others?
Yeah,
without going
like
upstairs?
it is a landing, and then at like for like a 5x5 landing, and then stairs going right up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can be in there without being on the stairs or upstairs.
I will wait for the others, and I will cast guidance from a distance at each of them as they come across.
Okay. If you guys want to try to go across, make acrobatics checks for me.
Can we double cast guidance?
I think it stacks once.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really overpowerful.
I will try to make my way across, trying to avoid pressure plates and whatnot. And then, I guess, cast guidance on myself. Yeah.
Sure.
You've either got it from Calliope or you got it yourself. Either way.
Yeah. Either
Yeah.
way, you have guidance.
Awesome. Then we have advantage.
So I rolled a natural 20 with a 4 for guidance. So that's a total of 30.
30?
Damn.
Dive
33.
rolls.
33. Yeah. He just delicately dances across the floor, very, very fluidly, very gracefully, almost erotically. It is an interpretive dance. You make it quickly across, no problem. What did you roll, Penny?
I rolled a 21.
Yeah, you also make it across pretty well.
I was so proud of my 21, and then Leon said me
33. Calliope she blazed the trail for you guys to make it there safely. Yeah, and you guys see, like, in the small little room, there's the little landing at the bottom, and there's stairs heading upwards, and then a door.
Okay, and I guess the light I've cast on something I'm carrying. My gun. I don't know. So it's coming with us. Can I check the stairway for traps?
Sure.
Perception again?
Perception, sure.
11 twice. 21.
21. It is trapped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it
there is
magically trapped?
no, it looks like there is a tripwire.
Can we disable it?
Sure, make a sleight of hand check on it.
Make a disable check.
I have a 5 on sleight of hand. Anybody better? Otherwise, I'll just go.
No.
3,
You
2,
are-
1. All right, sleight of hand. I'm passing guidance on myself. Whoop. I didn't hear what you said, Leon.
I think you said yeet.
I'm also a 5.
Ah, gotcha. 15 plus 5 plus 1. 21.
Yeah, you easily are able to disable this trap. It looks like it would have dropped some rocks from above. Would have crashed down on you.
Cool. I mean, we'll cautiously go up the stairs, keeping an eye out for more traps.
Cool. Yeah, you make your way up the stairs. It's only a single flight of stairs. It's like going to a second-story building. There is a door there.
Check for traps.
Sure.
God, I feel like I'm playing Teague. 25.
Does not appear to be trapped, but it appears to be locked.
God damn it.
Are you
Did
a
I?
rogue?
No, I just really like ruins.
It's Caitlin. She's Indiana Jones.
You said it was locked?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast knock.
She majored in rocks in college and minored in history.
It was the other way around, but yes.
So she might know about the licking rock.
She majored in history, minored in rocks.
Yep. Excuse me, geohazards.
Which is rocks falling from the sky, I would assume.
Yeah.
Like the trap you just disabled.
Yes. See, I'm very well versed in those.
Yeah. You
But
cast knock.
Yep.
It unlocks.
Cool.
Mm.
Swing it open.
Cool. You swing it open. It is You're at the second story. You can see out from this there's like a kind of a large hole in this the second story where you can see out to the caravan that you guys have.
Does it look like a former window or like something damaged it?
It looks like no part, like the corner of the building is missing. It's
Okay.
been destroyed. It is very sandy. Everything is covered in here. It looks like an office, or at least one point did. It's very damaged and destroyed. There is a part of a desk left standing at one end of the wall.
I would like to check the room for traps.
Sure. Make another perception check.
Ooh,
Did you say
19.
a desk?
A desk, yeah.
29.
29. This, as you guys do take like a kind of like a little step in and a peek in, you do see like from this like something open up from the ceiling, and this like spinning orb kind of floats down.
Nope.
And it
Wait.
just kind of sits there, kind of spinning pretty quickly.
But it looks like a trap.
I mean, it's very hard to. It triggered when you open the door.
Can I do an Arcana check
Sure,
on
make an
this?
Arcana check on it.
Should I dispel magic or should I wait until we know what this shit is?
Let me see if I get a better than that number. Okay, that's better. Soft 20.
That is a trap. You're pretty sure this is dangerous.
Yep, I'll dispel magic. On me turn.
Okay. Oh, what level are you casting it at?
Let me look up. I've never done this before. Hooray!
This is dispel magic, not fireball, right?
You.
It's two different ways of dispelling magic, in my opinion.
Automatically and effects spell if target is guided to the level of what?
So if you cast it at third level, anything that is third level or lower will be instantly dispelled. If it's higher than third level, you have to roll for it. But like if you cast it at fourth level and it's a fourth level spell, you'll dispel it. If it's a fifth, you cast it at fifth level and it's fifth level or below, you'll dispel it. If it's higher than those, you still have to roll a check to see if you dispel it.
Okay, I'll cast it at as a fourth level.
Okay, make a spell casting check on it.
Wait, so what is it? It's a the DC equals,
And I give you guidance.
the DC what? Unsuccessful what? The DC equals 10 plus the spell's
So if the spell you're trying to dispel is a fifth level, you have to beat a DC of 15.
okay.
So you're gonna roll a die and apply your spell casting. Whatchamacallit?
Modifier.
Attack bonus?
Your ability, which
Ability.
your ability score,
Yeah, so your wisdom.
which your
score.
cleric, which is wisdom.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So 4. Yeah. All right. So it's D20.
D20, you have advantage, and you've got guidance.
Sick, bitch. Okay. That's soft 20.
Soft 20. Yeah, you cast dispel magic, and the thing kind of like slows down and then kind of shudders for a second before dropping, and this like crystal thing just shatters.
Well, that was impressive.
Thank you. Do my best.
Are there any other traps in this room, Matt?
Nope, not that you see.
Cool, I want that desk.
You go over to the desk. It's literally like half a desk that's just kind of like it's kind of tilted and is leaning against like a pile of like debris that's blown in. There's
there
like
any,
two drawers.
Cool, can I check the drawers for traps, or is that encompassed in my room check?
Let's make another perception check.
29 again.
They do not appear to be trapped.
Cool. Are they locked, or
They don't appear to be locked.
I would like to open whatever these drawers are that remain.
You open one of them. It's got a bunch of like ruined papers and a lot of animal droppings in there.
Mm-hmm.
You open the other drawer, and there is a thick book. Yeah.
I would like to read. Well, first I'm going to check the book for traps. Detect magic. Actually,
The book is not magical. It
Okay.
seems very
First,
ordinary.
I'm gonna check the book for trap.
Is it
Who would have
unusually
a trap book?
engrossing?
It is very frayed and tattered.
But is it trapped?
No,
Okay, cool.
it's a normal plain book.
Cool. I want to read it.
Okay, you speak Elvish, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is in Elvish. It looks like a ledger. As you kind of skim through it, this place looks to be this building you've stumbled on appears to have been a First Empire thieves' den.
So not a temple.
Not a temple. And it talks about the security systems in this place. And you know the cellar storage also.
Aha. Any other places it mentions that we haven't run across yet?
Nope.
Is there anything else in this room?
Sand.
Cool.
Yeah.
Unless anybody else has anything they want to check up here, I say we check out the cellar.
There's like some completely like shattered vases and stuff too.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, then we will.
Does anything look
Sorry, what?
valuable?
I mean, the table looks like it was at one point when it was a full table. It was probably a really nice, like fancy table, like desk. Probably couldn't get more than like scrap material worth of it now, though. Maybe like a couple silver. And the ledger might be worth a few gold in a museum.
I'll grab the ledger.
Excuse you.
He said what he said.
It's in my hand.
In your hand.
Strength check.
Mine.
Yep.
Oh no! Really? We're doing this?
What do you need it?
Yes, I need it.
Did I miss anything? I was zoning out.
Nope.
Well-
Everybody still hates each other.
Nobody's
Well-
yet.
I've been perusing this ledger, Penny, and I'm afraid to inform you that this is not a First Empire temple. It is actually a thieves' den.
No, it totally is. I'm correct.
I have a literal ledger here describing all of the traps and other things. Also, is there a listing of what's in the cellar by any chance?
There is. It's a lot of it's shorthand, but you know, there is a list. It kind of you think one of these is armor. Seems like there's jewels and gold.
Oh yeah, no, we're going to the basement.
You are pretty sure this one is canoe.
Wait, what?
Kazutai?
You're pretty sure it says canoe as an item listed.
CANOE.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I would know. Actually, I think exactly what it says. Hang on.
You
Or
missed
that-
them finding out that the temple they're at is not a temple; it's a thieves' den. And everyone still hates each other.
Yep. What is that? Oh, that's what it's called. Da-da-da. 5e. Give me the- Sorry. I need the rule. I mean, I can read any writing.
You can read any writing.
Any writing.
Uh,
I think codes is a barrier, but if it's a translation issue, I'm pretty sure I can just read it.
what is this from?
This would be.
Oh, Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can. I still don't think you can read Thieves' Cant technically or Druidic.
Okay. Yeah, I do think Thieves Cant is out of it.
You could read this. I mean, it's shorthand, but there's armor listed, there's a canoe listed, there's gold listed, there's jewels listed. There are weapons listed.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Unless Leon's gonna fight me for the ledger, we are gonna go find that basement.
Cool. You guys, head back downstairs. This is the only other room.
Did the thing say how to get into the basement?
It does not.
Can I inspect the room without triggering the pressure plates? Wait,
Sure.
Where's that statue?
It's still standing where it was.
I would think we would start my investigation there to see if it's blocking a passage or something. But also, I'm not.
It's the statue.
I will help investigate.
I mean, sure, it has advantage, so you can just roll a separate investigation.
Yeah.
You have extra advantage.
And also not triggering those stupid traps.
Okay.
16. Investigation 22.
22. You go up to investigate. You start kind of with the statue area. You don't find any sort of like passageway behind it. Although it doesn't look like this thing. It's not on a pedestal. It's literally just standing on its feet.
Mm-hmm. Does it push to the sides at all?
It's pretty heavy. It's like a thick, like a large, like 7 foot tall, like stone statue. You can make a strength check to try pushing it.
Leon, you got anything going on?
I rolled a 13, so probably nothing extra.
Can I investigate around and kind of see if I, find any things that might trigger a door opening or whatnot?
Sure.
I got an 18 on my strength check.
You push it a good couple of feet to the side. It's not standing on anything.
Investigation, Matt?
Yep.
Oh my god. That is a soft 20.
Soft 20. You see kind of at the edge of the frayed carpet, it looks like the floor underneath it kind of changes from like a stone to a wood.
Mm-hmm. Nice touch. I'll go over and stone to a wood, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you find, Benny?
Try to pry one of the planks up.
Well, I mean, it's under. You kind of pull away the carpet. You see a cellar door,
A what?
like a trap door, like a hatch.
Oh shit! You guys, I found a hatch.
Hey, you are incredibly useful to have around.
That's really sweet. I think that's the first time anybody's ever said that to me.
I mean, your first Empire deductions need a little fine-tuning, but...
No, man, this is definitely a temple.
A temple to thieves. We can agree on that.
It might have been rebranded, but the original owners were the gods.
I'm going to check for traps on the trapdoor. That's an 11, 21.
It is trapped.
Cool. Glad I feel bad saying it over and over again, but I am glad I do. I'm going to detect magic on the door.
It is magical.
Oh, shit.
Ooh la la, it's my time to shine. I will cast it at a 3rd level. Dispel magic.
Cool. Make a... whatever the spellcasting check is.
Guidance.
Guidance, thank you.
An advantage.
An advantage. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, good. 9 plus a 4.
Did you just get 13?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you tried dispelling it. Doesn't seem to want to dispel. The magic it radiates is the same magic the statue radiates.
Wait, the statue was radiant magic?
Yep.
I'm gonna stand back and
What
say,
is this
hey, Leon,
Well-
I just dispelled this door. You want to go through?
Wait, Penny, Penny.
What? I dispelled the door.
I think
go through.
I think it's still activated.
No, man, it's all good.
Jeez.
Leon, you are more than welcome to go through it, but I'm
getting
telling
some
you it's
mixed messages
activated.
here.
Who do you trust?
Yes, who do you trust? The person you've been traveling with for 5 days, or the
Myself?
person?
Fair enough.
Matt, what is this statue specifically?
It is like a 7-foot kind of stone humanoid shaped statue. Like it has 2 arms, 2 legs, torso and stuff. It gives off, I believe it's enchantment.
Is it holding anything?
No. It's just standing kind of stoically, arms at side.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
What is my -5? What?
You've been able to dispel magic, and I was just like wasting away my spell slots.
Well, I didn't want to step on your prowess. I mean, you took care of the thing upstairs, no problem.
We think of the bit, but no problem.
Are you guys not friends again already? Very short-lived friendship.
Isn't she the worst,
This is
Penny?
the way.
Guidance on
We just
myself.
always have that sexual tension between us. It's so much, you know.
Oh, come on. Hang on. 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus a 4, 16.
16. Doesn't seem to
Damn it!
deactivate.
I want to get in the shinies.
Yo, Leon.
Yeah, no, Calliope's like, hey, Leon.
It's definitely dispelled now.
Oh, come on. Calliope would do that.
Actually, hey, Wesker!
All right. I'll try to push my way through the.
You open the hatch?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
open
stand aside.
open the hatch. There's this, like a ladder that leads down, looks like below. And as you do, the statue kind of makes a
Yep.
noise and comes to life.
Uh-huh.
I need you guys to roll initiative.
Do I have sex? Do I have enough time to get a message off, or are we just in it?
You can get a message off, I suppose.
What? Why do you have all my spells? Fuck you! I was like, this is the first time I am sending. I hate you so
Yeah,
much.
but message for me is a cantrip, and it only goes 120 feet. So if we need to contact somebody further away, I'm out of luck.
I'm so sad.
No, sending's good. But I will message Lalo and go, we could use a little help in here.
Hey, Westcutter, get your gun. Let's rock.
And let's see, this is technically a check, so advantage on initiative, guys.
Yep.
Oh, advantage on what?
It's initiative, it's a check, so
I didn't know initiative was a check.
yeah, it's a dex check. And I put my luck stone on it.
Oh, wow.
We'll get into it.
25 to 20.
27.
27 for Lalo.
Freaking Lalo, man.
What was it for Leon? 20?
23.
23, jeez.
22
20 to
for
50.
Wesker.
22 for Wesker. 20 to 15.
15.
15.
Again, I was very proud of my 15 until y'all started talking.
Who's got the higher dex?
I've got 3.
Oh, me?
Yeah, what's
What's
your
your-
dex?
I've got 2. Wait, no,
Okay.
I had 15. She had 16.
No, I have 15 too.
Oh, shit, bitch. Okay.
That's why I was laughing.
I think she has a higher dex.
20, 15. Okay. Well, Lalo, you're up first.
Boy, am I
Alright.
regretting not switching Shatter into my playlist.
You are 40 feet away from the entrance.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lalo like doesn't know like what's kind of like what's like in the hallway and everything. So
Yeah.
like as far as he's concerned, like he's just gonna like make Prince like just like use like his what's movement? Yeah, he will pretty much like use the wait. He does have. Oh, he's going to use his feline agility, and which doubles his movement speed for the turn. So he used that because he's a tabaxi, and then just kind of like go like 40 feet like into the room and everything, and
Okay.
just, yeah.
Yeah, you make it. You run your 40 feet, grabbing your guns, getting prepared. You get to the entrance. You see as you enter. It's not a very large room. It's only 20 by 20 feet. To the right of you, to the right of you, on like one end of the room is Calliope, Penny, and Leon, and you see they've lifted like a hatch that seems to be going downwards. You see directly across from you is a stone golem that has begun moving. It's like this dark kind of like gray stone. It's got these glowing like red eyes. And
I point
it
to it
looks
and
threatening.
look at Calliope. I point to it and look at Calliope. Amigo? No amigo?
Enemy!
All right. Let's see. So Lalo whips out his Kurosawa rifle. Yeah, I said it correctly. And fires one for his first attack at it.
Mhm.
All right. So let's see. So first attack was okay. All right. He 24 hits.
It hits, yeah.
All right. So for the damage is a 1d12. All right. So 7. Let's see. 7 plus 5. 12 piercing damage.
12 piercing damage. You shoot it. You hit it like right in the chest. The bullet doesn't seem as effective as you would expected it to be.
Okay, so yeah, so with his quick draw, let's see.
Quick question:
gonna-
Is the Kurosawa magical by any chance?
Oh, is it?
Are the named ones magical? I couldn't remember.
I mean,
I
the Kurosawa S7 is, but normal rifle for the sake of if it's a +1, I believe Kurosawa. No, it is not magical.
Not magical. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, seeing that, he's gonna use his quick draw ability to like switch to his newly acquired ZQV 8 shooter.
Cool.
So he stows away his rifle and then kind of like takes out the 8 shooter, kind of spins it around like gunslinger that he is, and then for his second attack, he's gonna make an attack on it. But
the 8 shooter is magical, though.
Huh?
The 8 shooter is
8 shooter.
magical. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I've written here like a +1 weapon. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So Alalo is going to take a -5 penalty to his attack, but he's going to spend a grit point to attempt to do a deadeye shot, so he gets an advantage on his attack.
Hot.
Yeah. All right, come on. So let's see, plus does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Fuck.
Yeah, your bullet kind of like bounces off of its arm as it kind of like lifts up its arm to deflect from your shot.
All right. Next, Lalo's going to take an action surge to pretty do his next 2 attacks again. So he's going to take his -5 penalty and then attempt a deadeye shot using the last of his grit point.
Cool beans.
All right. Oh, come on. 12 misses. Yeah, definitely.
12 misses, yeah.
But I still get another attack. So this. Come on. But plus. Well, it's plus 11 to hit. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Six
ZQB makes shitty stuff.
Hey.
I was. So it's a
I'm a
G8
company
weapon.
man.
So damage is low. So I rolled a 1 plus my dex, plus 5, 6, and a plus 1 weapon. So it's 7 piercing damage.
That's a damage.
Yep.
You know,
Still counts.
it still counts, Leon. It is your turn, I believe. Unless you had any
How far away am I?
bonus actions. Sorry. Or you used your bonus action to do action. Now, action surge isn't a bonus action.
Oh, let's see.
Do you have any bonus
my
actions?
bonus action. Yeah, you know what? I guess. I already used my free action to switch weapons, so I think I still have. Actually, I'll just end my turn there. Just stay where I'm at and see
Cool.
what it does.
You're about, I would say, 10 feet away from him, Liam, from the stone golem.
Okay, yeah, I'll run the 10 feet and pop.
And pop. All right, make 2 attacks. And I believe your fists are magical, right?
Oh yeah, monks.
That is correct.
You got magical punches.
First one's a 26
That hits.
for 8 points of bludgeoning.
Not bad.
Second one is a 21 for 10 points of bludgeoning.
Dang. Those are some good hits. Yeah, they do kind of hurt. Your knuckles are kind of getting a little bruised and bloody from physically punching stone as hard as you can. But it is also being affected by it.
And flurry of blows.
For flurry of blows.
That's a 27 to hit for 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jeez, yeah. That's solid.
Last hit is another 27 for 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not bad.
And with my... So I will punch, knee it once, and then the last hit, I'll leap up, put a foot on its chest, kick across the face, and with my drunken technique, I can, when I use Flurry of Blows, I gain the benefits of the disengage action, and my walking
Nice.
speed increases by 10 feet. So with my foot on its chest, I'll just leap back to where I started.
Dope. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you hit it a few times, push yourself back, jump backwards, land in a defensive position. You kind of shake out your hand as kind of hurt, but it's pretty cool. Did a lot of damage to it. Wesker, you're up. You're back at the caravan.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in behind Lalo.
Sure. You can get about what's your movement speed's 30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're about 10 feet away from the front entrance. You can still see. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay. I mean, there is light, but it's that weird, like, you know, when like the light and the darkness kind of combine. It takes a moment to kind of see what's going on. You can see this large golem figure on the other side, about 30 feet away from you.
About 30 feet?
Yeah, because you're 10 feet from the door, and it's on the other side of the 20-foot room.
I would have, not knowing what the danger was, Wesker would have loaded 2 poison shots while he's running on the way in. And then I will take 2 shots at the statue.
Cool. Do you have the 8-shooter also?
I do.
Yeah. Gotcha. So it is magical.
Neat. That's going to be a 24 for the first one.
Hits.
Nice. Do I resolve the damage from that first, or can I take both shots at once?
You can take both shots. It's fine.
All right. And that's going to be 13.
The second one misses.
Okay. So 1d8 plus my dex. So he'll take 6 points of damage.
Cool. Is that piercing damage?
It is piercing.
Cool.
And then I don't know if he's immune to poison. 'Cause I feel like stone
It does
melons
not
are.
appear to take any effect from the poison.
Yeah, I wouldn't think
Yeah.
so. Okay. It's not holding a weapon or anything, is it?
It is not.
All right, I'm gonna.
Yes, you are.
I guess I'll just action surge
Pew
and shoot it again.
pew. Pew.
Pow pow.
Pop pop.
I legally can't use it. It's Leon's now.
Find a new thing to do.
Zip zap. Flim flom. 18 and
Immediately, I
8.
thought of Zip Zap.
18
I
hits.
actually-
8 does not hit.
I'm gonna okay, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use precision attack.
Zip. Oh man, I miss playing improv games.
That's a 15 then. The second
That
one.
also misses.
Damn.
I miss Total Madness. It's been so long.
Yeah.
You know what
Oh
we
my
should
god.
do? We should do an improv game that's like prolonged, and it comes up with characters, and they kind of like talk with each other, sometimes kill each other. We should do that.
Yes,
You know?
Wesker and Penny start repeating. How does this? How do you?
I'm standoffish.
You're standoffish.
You're fucking annoying. What the
I'm fucking annoying.
He's gonna take 11 points of damage from the first shot.
Woo! Nice. The second
And,
shot still missed, or the second one was an 18 afterwards?
no, the second one was 15.
Oh, that,
I
yeah, okay.
added my superiority die to it.
All right, so that one misses. Anything else?
That is it for my turn.
Callie?
Cal, excuse you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. The thing you gave me, her nickname was Callie.
No, it was Cal.
Was it? I don't think so.
It was Cal.
I think it was Callie.
It's Cal.
How's it?
I'm up.
California girls run.
How long
I'm
ago was this?
That's what
I'm gonna
that's what
find it.
Penny said. At
It
least.
should be like the first line, I think, of my doc.
How long? Oh, it was a document you sent me?
Yeah, hang on. Where's my RP?
I'm working on recording or uploading all our videos, by the way, but it's taking a really long
Ooh,
time.
cool.
Yay.
Yeah.
Did I write it in the doc? Ooh, I didn't write it in the doc.
You wrote it?
Well-
It was in chat then, I think?
I think it must have been in chat.
I'm going to find it because I swear it's in Callie. Regardless, it's your turn.
Fine, but this is the important part. Anyway, bonus action. Penny, I forgot to put it as part of my description, but my left arm peeking out, you could probably see there's like a swirling shadow tattoo going around my arm. And it will briefly, dimly glow for a second.
I think it was in text. I'm not going to dig through our fucking text to find it. That's not worth it.
Oh, yeah. I'll find it. So I'm activating my ghost step tattoo.
Cool.
And then I'm going to run up to it and touch it.
Cool.
And I need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
What is the... Actually, I guess... That is a 13.
Fail. It is cursed. and must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails,
What's the curse?
it's Bestow Curse,
Ah,
and it does not say anything about
wait,
it
has
not working
advantage
on.
on it. That's still 13.
Cool, and it doesn't say anything about it not working on constructs.
Yeah, doesn't say anything here. So what does it to do?
It has to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action doing nothing.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's dumb. Damn, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I don't want to get an attack of opportunity. No, it hasn't attacked anybody this turn, right?
Has not.
Cool. I'm just gonna hang out.
Cool.
what happens.
Penny, it's your turn.
Yeah, nobody's injured, right? Everybody's all
Yeah,
good. Nobody's got a sliver in the hand. Nothing. No bandages I need to pull out.
No.
I've got like Hello Kitty bandages, Star Wars, Lego.
I'll look up Hello Kitty.
I would like one just for a sticker. I'm gonna cast a blight.
Blight.
The creature, young.
Okay.
Just at 4th level.
Is that what kind of save is that?
That's a Constitution saving throw.
It's gonna be
a fucking rock.
18.
Fuck! That was so stupid. Why did I do that?
Constitution's what it's good at.
He still takes damage, I believe. The spell the damage Yeah, so it's half the damage.
Yep.
So 8d8. Excuse me, I would like my brain back. Yay. So that's 17.
Load. One's bad enough.
33.
33, so half of that?
Yeah.
So 17.
Sure. If it has necrotic resistance, it can't.
It does not, so it does not.
So 17.
17. Not bad. I don't know what half of the hit points. Okay, yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to... It's a pretty small space, so everybody's kind of like in the same vicinity. Like, I can't
it's not a very large.
Get like a good radius on everybody at the same time, or I can.
I mean, two people are still technically. Well, one person's at the doorway, one's outside, and the three of you guys are in a pretty close space.
So they still have to get across the spears
floor.
of death.
Yeah, technically, if they want to try to enter, they gotta go through the spears of death.
Dude, you know what is a bonus action? Fucking Shield of Faith.
Oh damn!
Does anybody know this? I didn't know this.
Yep.
I think the cleric in our group probably knows it.
Fucking A. Okay, I'm gonna.
And I was talking about Argos, not
or Purge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The OG. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna cast a Shield of Faith on shimmering field appears surrounds a creature of your choice. Who's farthest away, or who's close but on the other side of the spear?
I
I
mean,
mean,
Go ahead.
I'm standing directly next to the golem right now.
You're like, please.
I'm just saying.
Does it have any like? Well, if it's like magical, and also like I don't want them to get hurt by the spears crossing, or the people crossing.
Yeah,
good
but that's a
at
dex save, not an AC save.
yeah.
Fine, you can get the shield.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a +2.
So it adds a +2 to your AC
Nice.
for the duration of the spell, which is up to 10 minutes in
Cool.
concentration.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn, my dude.
Awesome. Yeah, the golem is going to make a wisdom save first. And then it's going to just stand there and do nothing for its turn.
Technically, I will say, to be fair, it's action.
Oh, it's action. I mean, what's it going to do for... no, it's still an action.
Bonus action?
Doesn't get any bonus actions. Whoop!
Matt,
Your
will
turn.
you allow me to do this? Will you let me move just a little bit closer?
Huh?
Just a little bit closer.
Why?
What happened? What?
I don't know.
You want me to move closer?
No. I said my
what are you talking-
character.
Oh, yeah, your character can move closer. I don't know. I didn't hear that.
Okay, I'm gonna move closer.
Okay. Lalo, it's your turn.
All right. The camera just disappeared.
Yeah.
She moved closer and fell through the floor.
Hate when I do that.
All right. Well, Leon's just gonna sidestep 5 feet so he can let Wesker come in, and and then Lala's gonna take a shot with his first attack
Cool.
with his shooter. 19. Does that hit?
That hits.
All right. 8. Okay. Oh, what's the damage? Plus my dex. I need right. Let's see. Plus 6. 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage. This guy is looking rough now. For a
Nice.
statue.
It's starting to crumble away and everything. And then
Yeah.
Lalo is gonna attack again with his 8 shooter.
Love it.
All right. That's 11, like 28.
That hits.
All right. High number. Yes. I rolled a max on my D8, so 8 plus 5, 13 plus 1, 14 piercing damage.
14 piercing damage. Not bad. Dang.
All right. Then let's see. His bonus action. Yeah. Let's see. You know what? Just for the heck of it, like he's gonna whip out his palm pistol, and even though it's the normal may not work, like it's still damage is still damage, so he's gonna like fire his palm pistol as his bonus action. So
Cool.
all right. So what's the palm pistol? Oh yeah. So all right. So it's a plus 10. Oh, that misses like 14.
It misses. Yeah, you. The bullet doesn't. It like hits, but doesn't even go in anywhere. The impact just kind of falls off.
Ah, dang it. Oh well. And that ends Lalo's turn.
All right, Leon. You got your defensive position. You order up again. The statue's not looking good for a statue.
I'm gonna run back in and take 2 pop.
Pop.
Another 27
Hits.
for that's only 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, 6 points is 6 points.
And that's a 12. I assume is not gonna hit.
It is not gonna hit.
And I will just well, yeah, do another flurry of blows.
Nice.
That is a 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Woo-wee.
It was almost a natural one, but it was cocked.
Oh.
Oh.
That's another 17.
That
For
just
11
hits.
points of bludgeoning damage.
God damn. You have done most damage in this fight by a long shot. Leon.
I mean, four hits per turn.
Doing
And
10 damage each, roughly.
yeah, a 3 is the lowest I've rolled.
Damn.
Damn.
Oof, man. All right. Well, anything else for your turn?
And I'll get back out of. I'll move back 10 feet away.
Cool.
So I'm out of range.
Wesker.
You said I'm right outside the door or just inside the door of the room?
You are right outside. You're 10 feet back from the inside of the entranceway.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move into the room.
Cool.
In kind of one direction or the other.
Right as you move in, what's your passive? Your passive? Yeah,
12.
you make a dexterity save for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, do I need to make one since I entered the room?
No, because you said you just moved 5 feet to the side. He just said I'm going to move inwards and move one direction or another. So I rolled randomly to see if it would affect.
18.
18.
I have warned them.
Yeah. I mean, it's only Wesker.
That's what I get for helping people.
I don't know. Where is the?
What you get for helping Calliope.
Where is that trap? Where did I put it?
I'm gonna hold my action to see who it attacks. And if it attacks Calliope, I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah. You take 15 points of piercing damage as you take a step over and you hear a click, and right behind you a spear jabs out and goes through like your lower back and pokes out the side. Pokes out your front and then pulls back.
Ouch.
Parts of the floor might be trapped.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll make 2
Anytime.
shots.
Take 2 shots.
Yeah. Oh man. I should stop rolling them together. Doesn't seem to be. It's a 9 and a 23.
One of those hits. I'll tell you. Yeah. The 9.
He'll take 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of piercing damage. Fire another shot. This thing's getting kind of riddled with bullet holes that only indent like an inch or so, but it's taking off little chunks of the stone.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right, Calliope.
Let's see here. Where did it go? I'm going to look at the golem and go, wow, you're really as effective as Wesker, aren't you? And cast Vicious Mockery.
Wesker, make a charisma save. Is that what it is, charisma?
Well, first of all, I'm casting it at the golem.
Yeah, I feel like that's a dual.
But it is a wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
It seems I'm gonna
natural
have to
20.
cure wounds.
10.
Damn it.
Then, I'd say you'd probably take half this damage because she just insulted you with this.
Okay.
Oh.
You take, if it's half, you take 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage.
Does he get the other attack? The other
No,
effect?
just a little bit of damage from the insult.
2 points of psychic damage, Wesker.
Especially since the golem took 0 of it.
Yep. And seeing that it doesn't quite affect the golem, I'm going to go ahead and burn another of my tattoos.
Gotcha. Cool.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Penelope.
I'm going to cast
Wait, isn't
spiritual-
Penelope, wasn't that Mud's middle name?
What?
Wasn't that Mud's middle name? No, wait.
No, that was
Never mind.
Dolores.
Dolores. Yeah. Or Muddy Waters, that's right.
No, it's Muddy Puddles.
Muddy Puddles. Anyways, go on. Great name.
Thank you. So I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon, like
Cool beans.
5 feet away from the thing, like behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to roll to attack.
Smash it.
Smash it! That is a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So roll for damage. I think it's bludgeoning, isn't it? The damage. Right?
It's radiant.
Just kidding.
Force.
The force.
Use the force, Harry.
Harry. That was a shit ass roll. So that was.
You're a wizard, Luke.
Yeah.
So it takes 11 points.
May the force be with you, Frodo. 11 points? Damn, that's not bad.
11 points of radiant damage and 4 points
Force
of necrotic damage.
Wait, it takes. Why is it taking necrotic?
Because I have Divine Strike. Once on your turn, add a 1d8 necrotic damage.
Cool. So force damage, 11 points of force damage, and then
No, it's
4.
necrotic. Because it's a part of my.
Yes, but the spiritual weapon itself does force.
Oh, that's what I said.
You said radiant, but I was just clarifying.
You said radiant. I was asking what the thing did, and
But
I
then,
was like, right?
then the cleric,
radiant.
the actual cleric corrected us.
Yeah.
You're testing my nerves.
Okay.
I rest my case.
All right, Cal.
Also, I'm pretty sure the Divine Strike has to be on a weapon attack.
Oh, good. What? What'd you say?
I believe it's a. Is that her?
I think Divine Strike only works on weapon attack.
I thought this was considered a weapon attack. It is. Spiritual weapon is.
You create a floating spectral weapon within range. I thought that too.
Technically, it's a weapon.
I think it counts as a spell attack.
Spiritual weapon.
Gross.
You create a floating spectral weapon within range duration until you cast. So when you cast the spell, you make a melee spell attack against. Yeah, it's a spell attack.
Oh, okay.
I got my eye on you, Argos.
So I mean, you can still make. You can still make a weapon attack, though, can't you?
Yeah, because this spiritual weapon's a bonus action spell, so you have an action left.
But does she have a gun or a weapon?
I do.
Throw a gravestone at him.
Can't
It's not
say that
very
I'm very
effective.
good at shooting it.
Penny, use gravestone attack.
So what do you want to do with your action then?
Dev, are you okay?
Who's Dev?
He's got the mustache.
Is that your cat?
Disguise that. Who's Dev?
I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay. To do.
I don't know. You can cast a spell. You can shoot it.
Guess I can try to shoot it. I've never tried to shoot something.
Well, it'll be your first time.
Hooray!
Do you pull out your gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me look at the stats. Don't worry, it'll take an hour, Dev, for me to shoot my gun.
I hope not.
You'll see. Okay, let's see. Let's see what kind of. And by the way, this is all happening during the fight, so Penny is literally going like, "Let's see," like trying to work a gun. She's never shot something in her life. Okay. I don't know where you put it, Matt.
I can pin it in our conversation so it's easier to find. Boom.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so man, this is all gonna go south. Okay, so
So you roll the d20, add the dex modifier, and your proficiency bonus for the attack.
do I have proficiency in guns?
Yeah, everybody does.
Ah, okay. This should be a very graceful shot, and I get advantage because
It's fine. You'll be fine.
Why do you get advantage?
Yeah, because don't we get advantage on checks?
On checks, ability checks, not attacks.
Oh, right. All right. That would be a total of 13.
13, it misses. You pull out your snub-nosed double-barrel shotgun, pull the trigger, 2 shells fire out and miss. Oh.
That went exactly as expected.
Well, you fired your gun.
Ooh!
Yeah, it's pretty loud too. But is that your turn?
I don't have anything else.
All right. Come on, wisdom save.
Yeah,
Oof.
sure.
All right, that's gonna be a natural 1 and then a natural 20 with advantage.
Ah!
Yeah. It's just gonna slam you, Calliope. Do I have disadvantage, or I can't remember what the tattoo does?
She was saying something.
Forgot I was on mute. Well, I realized really reading this, I don't know if it's magical, but it's resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
This is what your tattoo does?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as it's non-magical, which might fuck me up.
Cool. That is a 19 to hit.
Even with Shield of Faith, that hits.
Okay. So you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage. The attacks are magical.
Cool. All right.
As it just like slams its arm into you.
Hang on. So there goes my 7 temporary hit points. And where's my calculator? That number. And hang on. I have to make a con save, so that's a flat 10 DC.
Yes.
Is this a save or a check?
It's a save.
21, fine.
21. All right. It's going to make a second attack against you.
Cool.
18 to hit.
Just hits on the nose.
Just hits on the nose as it takes its other arm and is just going to like slam down on your shoulder, your collarbone. You take, again, 20 more points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And it's going to take 1 final attack.
Oh, no! Well, I saved again.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage this time.
Ow.
It just like smacks you, slams on you, and just like brings the arm again.
13, I still save.
13. And that's its turn. Top of the round, Lalo. You just see this thing unleash like 3 massive slams, attacks against Calliope, who I don't think is looking very good.
Nope.
Like, hey, be gentle with the ladies, all right? And then he's gonna fire for his first attack.
Okay.
15. I'm guessing that misses.
It does. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You hit it like right in the head, and then the bullet just kind of like falls down and drops.
All right. So second attack. Ooh, okay. 30. 30 hits.
30
and
hits, yeah.
damage. 28. Okay. 7 plus 6. 13 piercing damage with my 8
13.
shooter.
Not bad. 13. Dang. This thing is falling apart.
All right. And for his bonus action, he's going to fire his palm pistol.
Cool.
So we roll for attack. Ooh, I rolled a 1 and it misfires.
Oof. Yeah,
Dang.
you're going to have to fix that at some
Yep.
point. Leon.
Is Calliope still in melee with the construct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run back over to them and push her out of the way with my first attack.
Okay. Push her 5 feet behind you. Cool.
Cool.
I assume you're willing to concede.
Oh
that-
yeah, no, by all means, buddy.
Okay. Second attack I'm gonna make against the statue.
Nice. No, I don't want to be moved out of the way. You're going to force me.
Dirty 20 for 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, what happened to these big attacks? That 6 is not a lot.
I mean, I rolled a 1 on the d6.
Yeah. Damn. Are you doing flurry of blows?
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, on that second, or on the hit against the creature, I'm gonna try to stunning strike it.
Cool. Natural 20, natural 18. Was it Wisdom Con?
Con, I believe.
That's going to be a 25.
Yes, con.
Oh, wait, no. Con say, actually, yeah. Doesn't have any special save. Yeah, so 25.
Does it get advantage on all of its saves?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, wait, no, it only has advantage on magical saves. Sorry. On magical
Ooh.
resistance. But natural 20 was the first roll of it. The 18 was the second roll.
Okay. But yeah, I will also do flurry of blows.
Pop, pop.
First one's not going to hit with a 13. Second one will hit with an 18 for 6 points of bludgeoning.
6 points again. All right.
Yep.
Man. All right. Stunning strike again or anything?
Yeah, I'll try one more stunning strike on the last one.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be a total of 16. 11 plus 5.
Saves. And I will stay in melee with it.
Cool. Wesker, if he's here, it's his turn.
Looks like it's time for old Wesker Tong to save the day. I'm going to make 2 shots at it.
Cool.
Okay.
That's a...
That was confident.
Did you not save today?
Well, I'm gonna make a precision attack with my first one.
Okay.
And nope, that still misses.
Don't you work for like a gun selling thing?
Please tell me you said that last line out loud about how you're going to save the day. Please tell me you said that out loud.
He thought it to himself. He did not say it out loud.
Ah, come on. You know that.
And my other one was a 1, which means my gun misfires.
Oh no. No. Any bonus actions?
Hey, for your first time gun misfire.
Yeah, hey. No.
All right, Calliope.
Calliope, I hear a song coming on about the great.
I don't do
whatever.
songs. I tell stories, and believe me, this will get told. So now that I have been disengaged from the golem, right? I am out of
You're out of
attack.
melee range, yeah.
Cool. I would like to back up some more without hitting the pressure plates to wherever.
Make a dexterity check for me. Or acrobatic check, sorry.
Acrobatics. 18.
Yeah, you're able to skirt around without touching any of the pressure plates.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Cool.
For 4 plus 5, which is 9.
Nice.
Which is okay. And then I'm gonna do the only thing I can do. Actually, I could do other things, but I'm just gonna. Oh, it's up next.
No, Penny is, but then it is.
Oh, Penny, and then it. All right, I will look back at the golem. I've probably got like blood streaming out of a nose that's been mildly broken and everything. And go, really?
Yeah.
That's the best you've got? And
Vicious
cast
Mockery.
Vicious Mockery again.
What is it? Charisma?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That is gonna be a 5.
Yeah, fails. It takes 4 points of psychic damage.
How do you
and
want to
had-
do this?
Yes!
It had 4 hit points left.
God damn it.
4 hit points.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blood stream it all over my face. Goes, that the best you got? And then send a little psychic energy wave towards it.
Yeah.
There might be a faint swirl of something around its head or something.
It is. And then the head, the rock, like the head shakes and the rock like shatters out, and then the rest of the like body kind of like collapses in a bunch of little rubble pieces.
And then I'm gonna turn back around to the rest of the group and go, shall we go see what's in the cellar?
Oh, very good.
I'm gonna on my way to the cellar door. I'm gonna toss like a handkerchief at Calliope. Clean yourself up. You look disgusting.
Well, yes, that's what happens when you get your hands dirty once in a while.
If we hadn't stopped here, like I said, none of us would have had to get our hands dirty or our noses bloodied.
I'm gonna push past him to go down the cellar first. Checking for traps before I do, sticking my light source or whatever down that way.
Okay. You stick your light source down. The ladder has like 1, 2, and then nothing. It's broken.
Matt,
What?
before I go down, can I go over to the stone thing? Was it just like a magical thing?
It was a construct, yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't like a person trapped in there.
No, it was just a stone construct.
Okay,
But
sweet.
good thinking on
gonna-
that. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a piece of the body and take it with me.
Cool.
Just a little rock or like some sand or whatever it
Cool.
turned into.
I mean, it just turned into like thousands of little pieces of rock.
Okay, I'll take
Yeah.
a rock.
Nice.
Anybody
Yeah,
got some rope?
I mean, it's only a 10-foot.
So is anyone going to tell us which plates are trapped?
Yeah.
Time for
What?
Wesker, a man of quality. I do have.
I mean, she did.
So
They
is
did
anyone-
say after that the plates are trapped after Wesker got hit.
Oh yeah, the plates are trapped, and also there's my ping from earlier. The stuff's all down, right?
Yeah.
The stuff that went crazy.
If you want to try to make it across, give me an acrobatics check.
With advantage.
And I cast guidance.
Yeah.
Are you
Well,
talking-
mostly
Cool.
just Wesker and Lalo.
Guidance.
All right.
I need to touch him to cast
Nice.
guidance.
Yeah, you have to touch them, Penny, to cast guidance. I haven't
Okay,
cast.
like,
Well, no, I
no
take that back. I cast guidance on Lalo.
Okay.
Cool. This is
Okay.
where all my good rolls come in. That's 26.
Oh yeah, you just kind of like, cartwheel, handspring, backflip right over there, land, perfect stick the landing.
Acrobatics. 22 for Lalo.
Oh yeah, you make it over
Calliope
pretty
and
easily.
Wesker are like Michael and Toby.
But who's which one?
Is this a Nerd Strong reference, or am I missing?
It's The Office.
Who's... gotcha. I was like, I don't know Michael or Toby.
Yeah. Do you guys go down or?
I mean, we're
Each
gonna need
sports
rope to
pack
get back
has a
up, even
rope.
if it's just a 10-foot drop.
I have
Probably.
rope.
It has like 50 feet long rope.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
We
can.
can
so
tie it
I-
off somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tie it off somewhere that looks sturdy.
There's like a column and stuff that's mostly still there.
Okay.
I will wipe my face off with the handkerchief and toss it back at Wesker.
Hey, Calliope, I have some healing potions on me. Would you like some?
I've got some myself. I'll be fine.
All right.
Besides, I thought our new friend here was. Besides, I thought our new friend here was supposed to be earning her keep with the healing.
What?
Can I get a little of your energy? Can you heal?
I'm gonna
What you
walk
agreed to
over
do.
to Calliope, and I'm gonna give her a big hug.
How about some healing energy off of that too?
Oh shit!
Hugs
Okay,
don't
yeah,
pay for a
sorry.
ride across the garden.
I don't know. She's got a really good hug.
Depends on who you're hugging.
Oh gosh. What do I have for this? Supposedly
No
healing
healing
stuff.
spells.
Yeah, I know. We're going
I
with
just
it.
got
We're
to
going
the
with it.
episode where Jester's like, I don't want to be a good cleric. I want to hit things.
I have.
Don't you have healing stuff? Did you not forget a healing stuff?
No, I do. I just couldn't find any. I
Ah,
was looking through it, and all I could find was mass this and mass that. And I was like, I don't want mass. I want one. Yeah. So, where is the mass?
Oh yeah. Well, as he's doing that, Lalo's gonna attempt to like fix his palm pistol.
That's right.
So I think
Okay.
Oh yeah, Wesker will try to fix his 8-shooter too.
nice. I believe the D's. It should be here. Yeah. 8 plus
Okay,
the
I'm gonna-
misfire score.
okay. So I need to beat a 9. All right, come on. Hi.
I believe that's just a 10 for the 8-shooter.
Yep.
Woo! I just beat it on the number.
Damn.
Because I have no plus intelligence, so just
Yeah, I'm -1 intelligence.
Oh no.
But I made it. I beat
You
it.
can't have other people fix your weapon for you. That's good to know you mean. How much healing did Calliope get?
I think
Penny?
everybody gets 6 points of healing back.
Did you do a mass cure wound, mass healing word?
I did a mass healing word. Which ones? Which ones?
Cure wounds? Do you have
Cure wounds?
cure wounds?
and healing word.
I'm taking those
Cure
6
wounds is a
points.
first level.
You're a cleric now.
Yeah, I did take cure wounds. There we go. Okay.
So no 6 healing.
I mean, if you guys want it.
I mean, I think the only ones who were damaged are me and Wesker.
All right.
So
Are you
I mean,
guys
I
healing
could use it.
before,
I don't need
after
it,
going down, while going down?
before going down,
Okay.
I'm not dumping in.
I can cast mass healing on.
That's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't need it. I didn't take that much damage.
Okay, then I'll cast cure wounds on. What's her face?
Calliope.
Oh yeah, this is way more
Callie.
helpful.
Kelly.
Oh no! Oh no!
Callio.
How bad are you hurt?
Callio.
Pretty bad.
Okay.
I'm bloodied.
Okay.
He took like 60 points of damage, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The 7 temporary helped.
So,
Let's see. 24. Yeah, no, if I hadn't had the temporary and if I hadn't had the amulet, I would have been in the ground.
oh boy. Yeah, I'll cast it 3rd level.
Thank you.
And yeah, okay.
How many ones did you roll?
I rolled a 2 and a 4. So
Cool.
that's a total of 10.
I'll take it. I am no longer bloodied, just barely.
Okay, unless you wanted me to cast it again.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Famous last words, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'll put some kind of bandages on you that have like little shotguns on there.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, tied the rope up also. Who's tying the rope?
I think I was.
Make a sleight of hand check then.
Oh, fuck.
Guidance
Why did I tie
Sleight of
the rope?
hand or
and advantage.
Give
And
advantage.
Who's tying it?
I
Calliope
think
tying it.
Penny? No, Penny's tying it.
No, sorry, yeah. Penny's
Cast
tying it.
guidance on myself?
You already
I-
have guidance from Calliope. You don't get double
Stop
guidance.
giving me guidance.
Sorry.
Myself.
I'm backseat driving. Sorry.
Mom. Stop. Does that mean Calliope cares?
No.
I mean, you're tying the rope that Calliope's going to go down. She wants to make sure it's good.
If only it were tying the rope, Calliope was going to do something else by.
Oh, dark man, dark.
What did you roll?
9.
It's a pretty solid tie. I think it'll hold.
Cool. Does anybody want to go down first, or shall I?
You're wounded. Why don't you let someone hail and
By
party?
all means.
Like Leon.
Means Leon.
Thought you were gonna save the day.
Wesker never said that out loud. To be fair.
I have heard much story about your capacity to save the day.
Leon, are you going down first?
And after he says that, he'll turn and go down the hole.
All right, make
I'm going to take a silver piece out and cast light onto it and drop it down so there's light at the bottom.
there is light at the bottom. It's like a 10-foot drop. And I need you to make a dexterity save as the rope. Like, the moment you kind of pull on the rope, just. And you fall backwards. She pretty much just wrapped it around and kind of like tucked it in, but didn't tie it.
You okay?
I guess we'll find out.
I think you also have feather fall also.
Dexterity save. That is. Do I have feather fall?
Aren't you doing some cool monk shit or something?
Yeah, you have cool monk shit, right?
He's a
Yeah.
monk?
Yep.
You know, Dave just punched the stone golem like 8 times.
No, he's a fighter. He just likes
I
to
don't
punch
think
shit.
I have that yet.
Slow fall, yeah, beginning at level 4. When you use you can use your reaction when falling to reduce any damage you taken by an amount equal to 5 times your monk level.
Oh,
Yeah, so you could reduce it by 45 damage.
Yeah,
Damn,
Argos.
yes.
God.
So you fall and take 0 damage. You just fall superhero landing.
it was a 26.
Oh yeah,
Anybody have a second rope?
I will say what you see down there, Leon. You see a lot of dirt and dust. You do see what looks to be like shedded snake skin also for a long, like 10-foot long
Uh-oh.
snake.
Snakes.
You
Why do they
see
have
a canoe, as well as another ladder. This ladder looks pristine and normal. You see some armor. You see a trident. You see some like fancy shimmery like fabric. You see a chest full of coins, a bag full of caltrops, a shovel, and a diamond like this big sitting on like a pedestal.
Ooh.
It's glass, though, isn't it? It's one of those paperweights.
Possibly.
So I will shout up, I'm fine. I hold on a second, and then I'll go grab a fistful of the coins and then the ladder.
Okay.
And put the ladder up into the hole.
Cool. You grab a fistful of coins. I'm gonna roll for that.
Do not touch.
Ah. Yeah. You grabbed 32 coins, gold coins. But you put the ladder up. There is a perfectly functional ladder now.
Yeah.
I will go down next.
You go down.
Check for traps everywhere.
Cool. Make a perception check.
Oh, come on.
I will
We're
help
doing a
her.
3, so 13.
Or not.
It's hard to tell. The diamond looks pretty auspicious. Just sitting there on its pedestal. The canoe's got like a weird vibe from it. Like, what's a canoe doing in a desert? But other than that, you don't know if there's any traps.
Detect magic.
Yeah. The trident radiates some magic. There is a looks like a small little not chest, but like a little box that's radiating some magic from inside of it. There is a single kind of is it gold? What is it? Sorry, let me look up this item. Copper. You see this like copper coin that's radiating some magic. The fabric radiates magic as well. And there is another little box that's also radiating some magic from inside.
Can I check the boxes for traps?
Okay, yeah.
That's better. 28.
They don't appear to be trapped.
Cool. I don't know what everybody else is doing. I'm gonna take a look in the boxes.
Yeah. I'm hopping in.
Cool, hopping in.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna go for the diamond.
Go for the diamond. Okay. Do you just take the diamond?
Guidance.
It's just sitting there.
Yeah. You grab a diamond. You have a diamond.
Yep.
Cool.
Can I tell if this place was carved out by the thieves, or was it here with the temple itself?
Make either a history or a religion check. I'll leave it up to you.
Why are you laughing?
It's definitely a temple, sure.
No, I got like a 28.
You did get a really high score on that roll. So yeah, do you want to do a history or a religion check?
I don't like the smile that Matt's giving me. And I also don't like the way that people are also smiling with Matt.
I had not realized how high your religion check was, so...
I will
That
say,
could
if
be
you
like
make the wrong check, regardless of how high it is, you get wrong answers.
Ah.
What?
He was saying it shouldn't have been a religion check on this thing. If it had been a history check, it might have gotten a different answer.
Yeah. You might be starting to suspect this place is not a temple at all. Yeah, you have a large diamond, Leon. You're opening the boxes.
Yeah.
Cool. One of them has a ring in there,
Cool.
and the other has a potion. That is yellow, orange. Fuck, I don't remember. Nope, wrong notebook. Son of a bitch, I gotta go through like 20 notebooks.
Did you say is the canoe radiating energy magic?
The canoe's not, it's just a fucking normal.
Okay, cool.
I was just like, he asked if the canoe looked suspicious, and I was like,
Yep.
Where is that notebook?
Should somebody be keeping watch?
Oh no. Well, Callaway will yell.
Will he
He
though?
will.
I mean, he
You guys
doesn't
trust
want to
him that
have to
much?
do it. He doesn't want to have to do
If
his own
there's
dirty
anything
work.
that I trust him to do, it's yell if there's danger.
Yeah.
fair.
Does he have message or
He's vocal. Plus, he's got magic of his own. He'll be fine.
He can handle himself for a few minutes.
I'm also just more
Yeah,
worried about
the
horses.
potion's a yellow potion. It's yellow in color.
Okay. I say we pack this all up, and while we're on the road, I can identify what it is.
You have identify as
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, cat. Hey, Cammy.
what?
I will say my spells are locked. I can't change them.
Yeah. After a
So
long rest, you
if
could
you
change
want to
them.
not have yours, you're a prepared spellcaster. You get to change them every long rest.
You don't say.
Yeah. So
the trident that
second.
radiated magic also.
can I do a nature check or something on this snake skin?
Oh wait, sorry. The ring was not in a box.
Oh.
You found a scroll in the box. There's a ring though that's radiating magic. It's sitting on a little table.
Cool.
I'm gonna help Cal identify the snake.
Yeah, I'd like
Make-
to take a look at it too. That's good.
Made some nature checks for me.
I'll also take a look at
Yeah.
it. Ooh.
I guess I could just roll
Nature
for
check's not that
venison
great.
since she has advantage.
Yeah, go for it. 19.
Oh, man,
16.
16.
You don't need to know mine.
right. 20.
Natural 20. So what's the total for the 20, Lalo?
Oh, just 20. I have a
20.
plus
Okay. The three of you kind of go in and do some investigation on it. It looks like it was a young snake that has outgrown, like shed the skin. It's probably grown too big. From kind of, it looks like it's been here a little while. A little hard to tell time wise. It definitely appears venomous. Like the skin indicates that it's a venomous snake.
Mm-hmm.
You're not entirely sure specifically what snake, but you're pretty sure very dangerous venomous snake. Like,
Are
lethal.
there any like holes that look like it burrowed out of here at some point, or
Make a perception check.
natural 20?
There are a few holes. There's also some hole, like a little hole in the ceiling where it looks like it probably could have burrowed down, or something could poke, like come from outside to in here.
Do they look fresh, or like any of them look recent?
Recent as in like a few months.
Okay. This might be something's den, so why don't we get stuff out of here as quickly as possible?
I see. Underly.
All right.
We're gonna grab everything, and we'll leave the canoe, but I think we're taking everything.
Wait, why are you leaving the canoe?
Do you want to haul that up this ladder?
It is a long 16-foot canoe.
I'm gonna go over and
Lalo checks
investigate
the-
the canoe.
Checks what's inside the
And
canoe.
see
Like,
if
does he
there's,
see anything
like-
in there? Or...
There's 2 oars,
Hmm.
but that's
I'm
it.
gonna.
Lalo just leaves it.
Can I look on it and see if there's like a way to turn it on?
The canoe?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if it's a magical canoe?
Sure.
It's not radiating magic.
Make an Arcana check.
It's not radiating magic.
Sorry.
I wanted it to be a magical canoe.
I'm sorry, it's just a regular canoe.
Like, what if we had a canoe that would sail across the sand? Like, that'd
Be pretty dope.
cool.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
It's just a
y'all
plain
don't
canoe.
want a regular canoe.
Nope.
I've never been in a canoe before.
Well, now you can be in one.
Penny will go over and just sit inside of the canoe.
You sit inside the canoe. You're in a canoe.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
The canoe flips you over into the canoe.
Yeah. It's a mimic.
Yeah, so you guys take everything but the canoe?
Yes.
Huh?
Cool.
Do we get how much? I mean, I guess later we would have counted up the coins in that one thing.
Sure.
How much was in the thing?
Well, you guys head out.
Minus 32.
You guys grab all the stuff and haul it out. You know, you take the ladder also that was left.
If we can tie it down, we might as well.
You can, yeah. You got plenty of room.
Did it
Inside of the
radiate?
carriage.
Did it radiate magic?
Did not.
The hell do we need a ladder for?
I don't know. What if we find more ruins on the way?
We've got rope, don't we?
Yes. How well did that work out last time?
I'll work
Wow.
on my tying skills.
Yes. Sickly girl who we found sleeping in the desert couldn't tie a knot. Go figure.
Yes, but she's pretty handy with a spell, so I'd maybe watch her tongue.
Yeah, also, nice shot, by the way. Helped a lot.
How's the gun, Wesker?
I fixed it. It's fine.
Oh, it's a big boy.
God.
Push past them. Bring the ladder if you want.
I am taking the ladder.
I don't think I need to put any enemies in the way for you guys. You are your own enemies.
Yeah. The big bad evil was the friends we met along the way.
Right.
Yes! See, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Yes. Can somebody else drive while I identify stuff?
I could drive. Leon would like to take my horse.
You guys grab all the stuff, hop in, and get going.
Can I do it?
Uh,
I mean,
Yeah,
you have
I'll
a
ride the
passive
horse.
perception of 20, right?
Yes, me, yes.
You would notice Callaway's not in the carriage as you guys get back.
Whoops. I'm gonna message Callaway,
Okay.
which goes 120 feet. Callaway, you around?
Yeah, 1 second. I'll be right there. And you can see from outside he's running down like a little sand dune. He's holding like a large, like 15-foot like snake that's got like a dagger going through it. And you see like his neck is bleeding.
Callaway,
Yeah.
what you got there?
Oh, well, you guys were taking too long, so I went for a little walk and I found this guy.
Who is Callaway?
The guy we've been traveling with. The guy we're,
Um,
you know.
Their boss? I guess I'm your boss too.
Description that you guys have?
This is Sam Rockwell.
He's the CEO of Lewis and Clark.
Oh, yeah, he is the CEO of Lewis and Clark.
Oh, okay. So that's the other description that we have. Okay.
Yes. Also, I don't know if, yeah, we mentioned he has magic,
Mhm.
which is suspicious, but we're not going there.
Do you guys see how big this is?
Yeah, how's your neck?
That's
do
fine.
we see how big it is?
It's like 15 feet long.
That's what she said. Sorry.
See, I told you Dennis would make a sex joke.
I had to.
Not wrong.
Hey, Penny, would you mind patching him up before we go?
Yes. Would you like Star Wars or Hello Kitty?
Star Wars sounds
What?
cool.
Like, it's two stars going at each other? You wouldn't get it. Okay. So I'm gonna go over and cast Cure wounds on him.
Cool.
So I think he just gets a D8 plus 4.
You really did a number on that thing, Mr. Wickenvale.
Oh, well, thanks. So, I mean, it's big and, long, but it's not
Yes.
really that, it's not that deadly.
Remind me to not go hunting with you.
Well, I do what I can, and he just like tosses it inside like the seating area of the caravan.
I'm sorry, we're fitting a 15-foot snake inside of our caravan.
We're bringing a ladder. Why the hell not?
I mean, I feel like I get a lot of
Because we're bringing the ladder.
like this could be sold for a lot of snakeskin. That's 15 feet worth of snakeskin.
That's
Does
true.
anybody
Matt,
have a dress with pockets?
no.
Oh.
Matt, can you
Where those
clarify
are
the thing
Why
we've been
don't you put
traveling
pockets
in?
on a
Is this
dress?
like a stagecoach situation, or is this like a covered wagon situation?
It is.
When Calloway says how much the snakeskin will cost, Wesker like pulls up his hood a little bit.
That's fair. It is like a full carriage caravan. Like you guys have doors and
Like
windows.
a Dodge
Would
Caravan?
I,
Yes.
Matt?
Yeah. Whatever. Oh, sorry.
would
What?
Would I know if I could make any potions with, like the snake?
Make a nature check or
Nature?
medicine check or medicine.
Medicine? Are you gonna tell me it's a temple?
Yes.
So I have.
It's kind of got like a Victorian style like caravan, but it's a large like you guys have a covered area. There's 2 seats on each side. You guys have a back area and a front area outside too. It's probably maybe like 12 feet long, probably about 6 feet wide or so, 5 feet wide maybe.
Okay.
You said medicine, right? For the-
Yes,
The snake. 28.
28. You could possibly distill some poison out of this. The new Bill and Ted was great.
Ooh.
Oh,
Do we want poison out of it?
I thought it was good.
Damn, I can't wait. I love that franchise.
Wesker,
Great.
do you want any poison from this thing?
Why not?
Calloway's just like, can you not? Are you able to make your own poison, Wesker?
I
Like,
don't know.
not you.
Oh.
I don't even remember your name. This is just more of a scientific question in my opinion. Like, as a Yanti, do they make their own?
I like turn around to where nobody's standing, and like extend out my wrist, and there's like a little gland under here, and like a poison cloud comes shooting out of it.
Oh, wow. Damn. That is impressive.
I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
Look,
And on that
I see what you did there.
And on that mentally damaging note, why don't we get this show on the road and move it? We can take care of the snake venom later tonight.
I like you, Wesker.
Speaking of mentally damaging, I have not forgot Calliope.
Forgotten what?
The 2 points of damage you did to me in there.
I'm sorry, are you easily wounded by words? I would have thought that somebody, a big-time corporate executive would have a little thicker skin.
We'll see if you have thicker blood when you're sleeping.
I'm sorry, I guess a junior executive must have weaker constitution.
We'll see about that.
I assume this is all going on as you guys are moving.
Yeah.
I'm like right in the middle, smush, and I'm just like, Mom.
I'm going to be in the back ritual casting Identify all day long.
Cool.
How much poison did I get out of that thing?
Oh, I make a nature check or a medicine check.
Oh, that's a natural 1 for medicine.
Again,
Total
sage.
of 2. Oh wait,
You get
advantage.
nothing.
Advantage. Sorry.
You do have advantage, yeah.
That's a 18 medicine.
Hey, I'll say you get like 3 poison vials worth.
Cool.
So you do casting identify on them. The potion you get is a potion of growth,
Ooh.
similar to what you guys got on the Robo Useful items.
Mm-hmm.
Love potion of growth.
The ring is a ring of jumping.
Okay.
It does. Boom. I will copy that and send it to you. If I can spell. Oh, it also requires attunement.
Mm.
The trident is a +2 trident. It is a long, like gold and purple trident. It looks nice. The scroll is a spell scroll. It does, I guess, identifies what it has. It has the clone spell in there.
Clone. Okay.
The fabric. Oops, you found is called Glamour Weave. Balls. Copy. Boom. The coin, the copper coin you found, is a coin of delving.
That sounds like something I would like. What does it do?
This scintillating copper coin sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius. If dropped a distance greater than 5 feet, the coin issues a melodious ringing sound when it hits its surface. Any creature that can hear the chime can determine the distance the coin dropped based on the tone.
Huh. Not attunement?
Not attunement.
Cool.
You also found a bag of 1,000 caltrops.
Cool.
And then a diamond and a shovel. But those are
You
not
say cow drops?
caltrops.
There was armor?
Oh, the armor is just First Empire plate armor.
Kind of flower.
So it looks like, it's kind of got like a burnished kind of bronze kind of color to it, and just heavy plate armor. Definitely thousands of years out of style.
Cool. How many coins did we get?
So you got 968 First Empire gold coins.
Huh, fancy that. And there was no magic on this box of coins, right?
Nope.
Cool. We're not Pirates of the Caribbean cursing ourselves.
Not that you
I mean,
know
we're
of.
already cursed. So
Yeah.
what's one more
Fair.
curse?
Can you get extra?
Fair.
Is this like getting like a sack of Nepalese coin?
Kind of.
Is this currency? Is this like...
It's not the current currency that people use.
Okay. And can I...
Would it be worth more or less than the modern currency?
That you don't know. Probably depends on who you try to sell it to, use it for.
Gotcha. And can I make some sort of check on figuring out how much this diamond's worth?
Sure. Make a investigation check.
Natural 20.
3,000 gold.
Woo! Yeah, we're not using that for Revivify. We can chunk off like 10% of it. We can use it for Revivify.
Start chiseling some of it. I mean, if somebody had a jeweler's kit, you probably could.
I mean, y'all are gonna die, so why use Revivify,
I'm not dying anytime soon. Then anyway, my
I
identifying
wasn't talking about you. And then I'm gonna like stare at Wesley or whatever his name is.
Wesley. You guys continue going for the rest of the day. You know, night comes again. You guys set up camp. Anything you guys are doing in the evening? You're about a day and a half's travel away from Bellstar.
I'm gonna do my meditating, which I guess I get advantage on this.
You do get advantage on it.
Wow, 5 and a 4. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything tonight. That's 7.
Can I go over to Leon and like sit by him, or what is he doing right now?
At some time, I guess I would stop if someone comes over, but at some time before the end of the night, I'm going to try to hide my diamond.
You're gonna hide the diamond?
The diamond that we've all seen and I've already logged and identified as far as... Alright. Put it past my passive perception.
Okay, should I do like a sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Where are you gonna hide this fucking thing?
None of your business.
In the unspeakable place.
17.
17. I mean, you hide it. Somebody might know where it is.
That's fair.
But I think only one person does. Actually, what's Calloway's passive? Yeah, he doesn't see it.
Penny says 17 too, right?
Yeah, I see it, definitely. He can hide it for now. He's like a dog with like
keeping it safe.
Bones. Like we know where it is. But like we're just letting him play around, you know.
Just thank God Granklev isn't here.
Oh my god, all this stuff would be gone.
Yeah.
Matt, did we find any pens? Did you forget to list that? Did we find any pens?
Yeah, you found a first Empire writing utensil in the desk with the ledger.
I'm sorry.
Alright, cool.
Do you collect pens?
Grand Gloves does.
It's like a quill. Or like a metal, what is it, like old timey?
Oh, what it's stylus?
Yeah. First Empire stylist. But Penny, you were talking. You want to go up and sit with Leon?
Oh yeah. They're like, hey bud, how's it going?
What?
Hey bud, how's it going?
No, I heard you. I'm just fine. And yourself?
I mean, I didn't get whacked around like Calliope, so I'm good. So,
Well, that's
how
excellent.
how did you get your death mark?
Well, that's a real interesting story. And then he just pops open a bottle of something and starts slugging away.
Wanna tell me about this story? I might be able to help.
What do you know about death marks?
Everything.
I somehow find that a little hard to believe.
I do study them. I've met a lot of people who have them. I found that.
And what happens to them?
Well, inevitably they're gonna die. And
Well, isn't that true of all of us?
well, I mean a little bit faster.
Miss, the next person I meet who can control when they shuffle loose this mortal coil, gonna be the first.
Sounded really cool, but I don't even understand what that means.
I'm saying no one knows when, no one knows how, but sooner or later, all of us are gonna die somehow.
True. But I know how. It's just death. You know?
I reckon.
Kind of cool, huh?
Rhetorically, I suppose. I intend to live as long and as good as I can.
This would be the opinion of most people. You know,
Seems
when
worked
it's
out
your
so far.
time, it's better to just kind of relax into it, you know?
Well, when it's my time, I suppose that's my plan.
Cool. I'll make sure to take care of you.
Appreciate that. Though I don't know how much good it'll do me at that point, but it's a kind offer.
Trust me, it does you a lot great. You know? You wouldn't want to end up as, like, a snail or something. It's an easier way to pass through, and then you just, you know, if you have the right passing through, then you end up, I don't know, lucky.
Well, where, pray tell, you think I'm going to be passing to?
Maybe the one that you've always dreamed of.
What was that? I didn't get the first part.
I said some random life.
Life I've always dreamed of. Miss, the life I've always dreamed of. Well, I think it's around the bottom of this bottle somewhere. I'll take another pull from whatever he's drinking.
Nice.
I'll just stick out my hand.
Like that?
Yeah, for the bottle.
Oh.
I'll give her a copper.
Thanks.
Give her a copper.
Cool. I'll take it. Weirdly. And then I'll just walk away and go find Doc, who's probably around here somewhere.
Make a perception check.
You know, contrary to popular belief, I'm actually getting better at all this stuff. Do we still have advantage? On all
Yeah.
this stuff? Okay.
Mhm.
Perception. Ow. 27.
27. Yeah, you see Doc, you go looking for Doc, and a moment later he comes around like the corner of a rock.
Buddy.
Kind of shuffles over to you.
I'm gonna give him, I don't know, like a little piece of a ration or something.
He eats it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Put him on my shoulders.
Okay.
Walk
Put him
back
on your
to camp.
shoulders. Walk back to camp. Sorry.
With Hazel, that's so
Sorry, I
sad.
was sending you a little text. Penny.
Penny nickel dime, penny nickel dime.
Anybody else do anything in the evening?
Just Lalo, just cleaning his gun and just maintaining it the usual. So
Okay. Yeah.
all I need
Yeah, working
bust
on
out his
ZQV.
guitar just to play some music.
DQV stuff, playing some music. You guys, yeah. Get some work done, get some jamming going, fix the weapons, keep everything clean and organized. Grab some dinner, get some rest in. Who's taking first watch?
Lalo will.
Okay.
Or
Cool.
Wesker will.
And I will put the dome up before I go to bed.
Cool. You put the dome up, everyone hops in. Wesker, you take first watch, make a perception check for me.
That's a 9.
9. The night's a little. There's some clouds. Oh, you do have advantage still, technically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
14. Yeah, you see off in the distance, about a mile down. It looks like the road. It looks like you see like a pack of coyotes like venture across the pathway and head off. There's some clouds in the sky tonight. It's not super clear. Looks like could possibly rain in the next couple days, maybe. But other than that, it's pretty quiet. Your watch eventually comes to an end. Who's taken next?
Or Penny.
Yeah, I'll go.
You want to take it with me? I have pretty good
Sure.
perception.
Cool.
Penny and Lolly, you take second watch. Cool. Make perception checks.
All right.
With advantage still.
27.
22 for Lalo.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quiet. Yeah. I got nothing. Nothing happens. It's pretty calm, peaceful.
Does
Then
Lalo?
See?
Do you like cats?
See. I mean, it's a pretty obvious question. I'm a cat myself, and I'll like anything that comes my way.
I know. I guess I don't know. I had this feel like
Wallow, a dog person.
I honestly, just in my mind, it's like I don't know. Anyways, it was just a random question. I really needed to know it,
Hey, any questions? A good conversation. So.
True.
And then Lalo takes out his smoke extender and then just sticks a tobacco or like a cigar on it, and then just like lights it up, and then just he like smokes out of it.
How long do cat people normally live?
That's a good question.
I think they have like human length.
Dentistry doesn't actually know. I think like normal human lifespan, right?
I recall. I think tabaxi are relatively the same.
The same, yeah.
Pull up. Tabaxis.
Tabaxis.
Tabaxis, yeah, equivalent to humans.
Okay.
Nice.
I see. Yep. We're just about the same as humans and everything.
How old are you?
Roughly, 32.
So you got a ways to go. Well.
Yeah, still quite a young adult. Still a lot of stuff to do. Would you like one? I turns like offer you like a cigar.
Chili. I have my own, but thanks. I'm gonna take out my pipe. And
Okay.
I'll start smoking.
Start smoking. I think you get to choose, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you
I just want to see the parameters.
It's just like a foot, if 1 cubic foot in size.
I'll do a dragon.
Cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
You see her like blow smoke out of the pipe, and like the smoke takes the shape of a dragon for a few seconds before filtering, like dispersing.
Oh, that's a pretty impressive trick.
Pretty cool, huh?
Skill,
My dad's pipe.
skill, or is that the magic of your pipe?
Yeah, it's my pipe.
You should have said it's your skill. I'll be even more impressed.
It's my skill. It's not too late to say
Now I'm
it's my
even more
skill.
impressed.
Eventually, your guys' watch comes to an end. Who's taking third?
I can take it.
Classic. Calliope takes third watch. Make a perception check for me.
What is with me tonight? I keep rolling consecutive low numbers. It's great. 14.
14. It begins to drizzle ever so faintly, sprinkling. But other than that, it's nothing concerning going on. Your watch comes to an end too, unless you have anything you want to do.
I'm good. Just listening.
Who's taking last watch?
Is Wesker take? Yeah, Wesker took first watch,
Yeah.
right? All right, I'll go wake up Leon. Give him a shake.
Give Leon a shake. Does that wake Leon up?
Come on, buddy.
This is a real nasty habit you're developing.
You know, at least I give you the courtesy of a gentle shake and not a gunshot.
Or a stab at the ass.
Fair is fair.
Let's not wake us all up.
Yeah, no, that happened last time. Somebody, looking at Wesker, decided that was the best way to wake up Leon.
Hey, Leon wouldn't wake up the first time.
You guys have enough people to where not everybody needs to take a watch the whole night.
Yeah, but if we're not going to let Leon think that just because he, doesn't wake up, he gets to get out a watch.
Fair. Leon, make a perception check for your watch.
I mean, isn't that the rule?
It is.
I like how he just feels comfortable that somebody at least will take watch for the time that he doesn't want to. Like,
but before I woke him up, I definitely retrieved the diamond and put it back in the stash.
Gotcha. Okay.
Actually, no. I will walk over to where Leon is when I wake him up and be like, group item.
Is that gnomish or something?
We're gonna sell it and split the profits. Capiche?
Gesundheit.
Catfish?
I don't want to ever see you in my try and save store again, catfish.
Okay. I will sleep with the diamond.
You'll sleep with the diamond, okay.
I was half expecting it to be underneath, like, Leon's hat. Like, it's clock there, and he, like, puts the hat over.
Obviously.
Make a perception check. Oh.
At advantage.
And that's going to be a 20. Right. 23.
23. You do see Calliope is like hugging the diamond as she's sleeping. Again, you're the one that gets to watch the sunrise. It's a little muted because of the clouds and the little bit of sprinkling that's come in. Anything you're doing during the rest of your watch?
No,
All right.
no, I'm good.
Eventually, you guys wake up. You still have the diamond calliope.
I'll put it back in the stash of stuff we got.
Cool. You guys get breakfast going. Start heading out.
And if anybody didn't see, I put in chat how much the gold split up, assuming we're good splitting it evenly. And the items are in the dock if anybody wants to claim them.
Thank
Awesome.
you, Mama.
Who wants to
That was
roll
weird. I'll
a
never do that again.
D10 for today?
I'll roll a
I would like to
d10.
claim that.
Claim the diamond. Perfect.
That's
good.
negatory.
Somebody at least like shatter it so that
4. I think you got 4 already, right?
I did, but I think I can. Yeah, roll again.
10.
10. Okay, interesting. Cool. Let me mark that one off. You guys, spend most of the day traveling again. Little bit afternoon, probably roughly 3-ish or so. You guys, along the path, you see kind of leaning against this rock, kind of as the path kind of curves a little bit. Not like enough, like it just kind of like goes like that. You see like a large grayish foot sticking out, kind of like a little bit on the road.
Oh.
it's not me.
And you see the back of a head of a figure that looks to be giant sized.
Like standing in the road or separate
No, it's
from...
like they're like sitting down on the side of the road, like kind of like facing away from you and behind like a little bit of a like a rock kind of formation, but their right foot is kind of stuck like kind of in the road.
Is it blocking us from being able to like go around it?
Yeah, a little bit. It's not like all the way across, but it is. You could probably try squeezing.
Matt, this doesn't look like a troll by any chance, does it?
No, from the back, make a nature check.
Not at advantage anymore?
No.
7.
7.
You're gonna get...
It seems
banned,
too
buddy.
thin to be a troll, but who knows?
Okay.
And we lost our temporary hit points, right?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh, but I've got full... Hang
I
on.
forgot about this.
Penny, you can reset your spells. You re-choose your spells since we did a long rest.
So much. And so much work.
And I do it every week.
I'd rather just complain about having the same ones as you.
Okay, I'm not redid. What do I have?
That fucking gift with like the little girl ring.
So what are you guys doing?
My spirit animal.
Is this something we need to take care of?
I mean, there's a chance we can just ask them nicely to move. But Matt, what do I know about giants in this world generally?
Generally, they're not very common. You usually want to avoid them. They're not usually outright hostile, but they they're not very friendly either most of the time.
Why don't we see if they'll politely move, but be prepared to ask not politely?
I think maybe we ought to take up advantageous positions then.
By all means. I'm going to stay with the wagon and see if we can just move forward, but if anybody wants to relocate, now's the time.
I could get a clear shot from far right here. And then, so what's the terrain look like, or what's the area?
So you are on like your path that kind of makes like a very small curve along like where the curves kind of happen. There are like rocks that kind of come out as like little ledges.
Uh-huh.
And that's where like the giant figure is like seems to be resting, facing away from you guys against one of the rocks, kind of on the other side of that. So you can only see like its foot
Okay.
sticking out and kind of like the top of the head, which looks like there's some like long dark hair.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, is there a place where Lalo can like perch himself up, like on like like a high rock or like a hill, and then just kind of?
Yeah, there's like on the other side of the road, or on both sides of the road, within like a couple 100 feet, there are some good locations. There's a lot of like rocks that are like 5 to 15 feet off the ground in the area that you can kind of climb on.
Okay. Yeah, Lalo will pretty much like hand over the reins whoever wants to like drive the carriage, and then Lalo would just like perch himself up on one of the high rocks and then just ready his rifle on the
Okay.
giants.
Cool.
All right. Penny, you can drive. I'll be shotgun.
Yeah, I'll get up to kind of position myself around where Lalo is.
Gotcha. Cool. Go over to where Lalo is too. And as you guys do come around, you got a better view of this. You can see the. It looks like a female stone giant.
Cool.
That seems to just be kind of resting against this rock, taking a little nap.
Anybody speak giant?
I do not.
Well, I had the chance to, and now I'm wishing I did. If anybody's got any dwarves to speak to, I've got you back.
Dwarves don't exist in this world. I'm just kidding.
All right.
Temples as well.
So is Leon staying with the carriage with us? Is that the deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I assume, Penny, we're going to just drive up until we're closer.
Yeah, about, what would you say? Like, how far away do you guys need for your...
I mean, Lalo and Wesker went to take positions in case things went hairy.
maybe
I'd say,
10
yeah,
feet?
10 sounds good. Because we can't see really around the bend right now.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we'll go up, kind of taking as wide of the path as possible.
Okay. Yeah.
Either way.
Cool. You can get up like right to its foot. Like the foot is blocking too much to where like the wheels can't get by without going over the foot.
Mm-hmm.
But you get close to it. Callaway, what are we stopping for?
I'm sorry, do you want to get out and go talk to the lovely stone giant lady who's sleeping in the road?
I mean, and he starts getting out. I guess I can.
You don't want us to handle this, sir?
Are you guys gonna handle it? Doesn't look like you are right now. You're just stopping.
We're not stopping. We're going to talk. Why am I saying this? I'm not the one being paid to protect you.
No,
guys
and
handle it.
you weren't in the deal, so I know that other tabaxi isn't here, but that money does not get transferred to you. That money just gets kept by me.
By all means, sir, go out and make friends.
He goes over and kicks the giant's foot.
Oh boy.
Hey!
I'm guidance
hey.
casting.
Would you mind please moving your foot so we can get by? And you the foot like moves and the giant stirs and you see like the figure stands up kind of like
I forgot to ask if you would like to be cremated or buried.
and like you guys get like a whiff of this massive bad breath as it lets out a big yawn, and it kind of turns and looks down to you. I'm sorry, was I blocking your path?
Yes,
please
apologies.
forgive me.
Oh, we're sorry to have woken you.
Well, that's all right. Where do you know where we are?
The garden?
Well, I know that. I don't remember how far I've traveled or... Huh. Do you know where Death Valley is?
I do not.
Do I know where Death Valley
Matt,
is?
is this a thing that is on this plane of existence or not?
Yes.
It is on this plane of existence, yes.
Okay, there is a location called Death Valley.
Yeah.
Would I know? Probably not.
Make a nature check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna see.
That's a 21.
21.
17.
You do know where Death Valley is, Penny. It is a couple thousand miles north.
A couple
Probably
of
like 3,000
Yeah, I'll say that to him.
to her.
Her.
I thought I traveled farther. Well,
What are you doing? Oh,
what I'm doing is I'm supposed to be, you know, a little wheel and woeing, you know. So now that I've stopped you guys, and you've woken me up, I guess you can partake in this as well. You don't really have a choice. You either answer my riddle or I kill you.
Oh, sick.
Yes. But if you answer correctly, I will give you a reward. And she fishes through like a bag and she pulls out like a jacket. I have this from the last person I crossed. If you answer correctly, this will be yours.
Question. Me.
Yes, you.
How will you kill us?
Probably smash you.
With what?
My hand?
Just hands?
Her hands are like the size of your whole torso.
Just curious. I mean, are you more into like smashing or throwing against walls?
Well, I could be partial to either. If there's a nice wall to be thrown against, that's always pleasant and preferable.
I would prefer that you keep the bodies intact just so I can, deal with them properly, please.
Well, very well, I can do that for you.
Thank you. Very kind. Okay, I'm done.
Of course. So, the riddle for you is, what breaks but never falls, and what falls but never breaks? You get one answer.
what breaks but never falls and falls but never breaks?
Or I smash you, but I won't destroy the bodies.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Does she seem aware of Lalo and I?
Make a insight check.
I'll do the same thing.
Never breaks.
16.
16.
21.
21. You doesn't seem like she's well aware.
I'll stealth if I can.
Okay, make a stealth check.
It's a 22.
22. Okay, you believe you're hidden. I will write it out just so you guys have the.
Can I phone a friend?
Phone the god of death. Wait, can I phone the god of death?
No.
Wait, can I do divination?
Sure.
Doesn't that, can't I, ask shit?
You can ask somebody.
Wait, is this supposed to be a one-word answer?
I don't know.
Fuck off.
What breaks but never falls. What falls but never breaks.
I don't know if it would be 2 words, though.
I mean, it says and.
Yeah, there's a comma, so
It specifically says and. Because when we did meta-wise, when we did the egg thing, not the egg, the smile,
the
or
mirror.
the mirror, it was... I think I still have it written down.
But this is like and. Like it
That's what I'm
also-
saying.
Yeah.
Like, the mirror one, if I wrote it down...
The 2
If you drop me, I'm
whats.
sure to crack. If you smile at me, I always smile back, which was like one continuous thing. This seems like 2.
Yeah, the 2 whats for me tip that off. What breaks but never
Yeah.
falls, and what falls but if it said what breaks but never falls and falls but never breaks, then I feel like it would be 1.
Yeah.
And then also be the same. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna help you.
I mean, unless if anybody has a better suggestion or a different suggestion.
Can we roll for intelligence to see if we understand the riddle that's like a 2
Sure.
word or a 1 word?
Yeah.
Can
Not
I
that
make a
long.
history
Well,
check to see if I've ever
The
heard
ones
this riddle
the
before?
ones there can. The ones who aren't
Yeah,
there
yeah.
can't.
All right. I'll roll an int check just for funsies. Ew. 9.
Could be either.
Can I
Go ahead.
can I cast divination and ask the god of death the answer to this riddle? Not in those
think
phrases.
divination
Like
is
I
a top,
actually
right?
want to. I wanna. I wanna like phrase the riddle to him. So basically, just say the riddle.
Sure, how you can do that?
I guess I'll.
You have a sacrificial offering or incense worth at least 25 gold for the spell.
Does somebody want to die?
I'm worth more than 25 gold.
Debatable.
If I cut my hand, would that be enough?
What's the spell?
Divination.
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 Oh man. So that's why I needed to have the fuck. I was like, I don't need the cleric's pack. Why do I need that?
I mean, you still need the other incense and a sacrificial offering. I'd say the cutting your hand would be enough. But do you have incense?
Do not have incense.
Yeah.
Wait, but it says. Oh, and.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys, that was real stupid that I didn't take the other pack. Took the adventurer's pack. Real stupid. Real stupid. Well, never mind. It was fun while it lasted.
Alright, going once, going twice.
Wait, what do you need in the Dungeoneer's pack? The Dungeoneer's pack?
I think no, the religion pack.
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
Yeah, it's like some cleric or. Yeah. Incense. If you have incense.
Wesker's not really an incense guy.
Miss Stone Giant Lady, whose name we have not been graced with yet.
Mhm.
What is your name, by the way?
Oh, my name's Neshi.
You don't want to know it. It makes them harder to kill.
Yeah. And I would love to get the names, your guys' names, just in case you have next to kin. I can pass off stuff to if you fail to answer the riddle correctly.
Calliope.
Calliope. That's a nice name.
Penny.
Penny.
Or
Also nice
Penelope
name.
Munt.
Penelope Munt. Callaway Wickenvale. Well, you guys sound like lovely people. I'd hate to have to kill you.
You seem like a lovely person. I'd hate to have to die.
You can take your time, though. I am in no hurry.
Going once. Going twice. Is the answer to your riddle day and night?
Well, in fact, it is. And she tosses you the cloak or the coat.
Sweet. What do I got?
I will. Boom.
Good job.
And then she begins walking away.
And Wesker can see this. Ooh.
Wait.
She turns around. Yeah?
What are you planning to do at the death thingy?
I don't know.
Cool.
That's just my job.
Who pays you? Well, I guess the people you kill. Never mind. Go ahead.
She continues walking northward. The
Goodness
jacket
gracious.
is a little bloodied and has a little bit of like person juices on it.
Is there a name in like the label inside?
Calvin Klein.
Let me pull up name generator. Nope. Yeah, Tarlo.
Guthrie.
Sure, Tarlo Guthrie. Works for me. Is that a person?
Arlo Guthrie is.
It is a clue on many a crossword puzzle.
Is it really?
Wow.
They love Arlo, man. ARLO, getting to stick that in the middle of everything.
Calloway gets back in the carriage. We can keep moving, right?
Yep.
Cool.
I'll snap the reins and.
That was a very mysterious giant. What a weird person they are.
Was indeed.
I'm really gonna miss her. I'm not gonna lie.
You just met her. You knew her for all of like 2 minutes.
People's souls are precious souls.
Well, okay.
I don't know. Each one's like pretty cool, and you feel like you've known them for like their whole lives.
I mean, maybe if what they say is right and you do get reborn again, maybe they met him in a past life and that's why you know him so well.
Penny, do people ever remember their past lives?
Sometimes, right?
Do you remember yours?
Do I remember mine?
I don't know.
I will when Matt comes up with it.
Make a history check.
Are you sure that's the correct one?
Yes.
Not advantage.
Nice.
Oh. I killed my fun.
Sorry.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yeah.
Really want to know. Oh, yeah. You say history?
Mhm.
Say mystery. 28.
No idea. Surprisingly close though to DC.
Oh. What was the DC?
I said it at 30.
Well, I couldn't even reach it if I tried.
I figured.
That was like, oh, actually, I could have. Well,
Now the DC is gonna go up. Grab the first one. It raises.
you raise. That's only if you keep track of it.
It's true. You guys continue on for the rest of the day. You know.
Since Calliope's not
Sure.
driving, she's just definitely keeping an extra eye out
on things.
on things.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure Lalo and Wesker makes it back, right?
Yeah. Obviously.
Oh, we definitely get. Calliope's just like, it's fine, Penny, keep going. Wesker will catch up.
I've got Lalo with me. If you want him, you get me too.
Lalo's got a horse.
Yeah.
You're just holding onto the horse's leg. Yeah.
Not without your
some special power where you can slither along the floor back to us.
I'm not an actual snake.
I'm a snake.
Snake is
Man.
Nick.
Badger.
Yeah. As you go on for most of the day, you guys eventually come close to some mountains. It looks like the edge of some of the Goodnight Mountains as you guys kind of slope, make a deep south turn to kind of come up. And as night falls and you guys pull over to rest, you can see this area has kind of turned a little greener. It's not as deserty. It has a bit of more of a garden vibe. You see woods similar to like the woods by Masterson's Lodge. I forget that the Del Rosa Forest. I think that was what it's called. And the grass has got there's patches of grass and weeds and shrubbery. You see about 3 miles in the distance, you can see the edge of what looks to be a lake as well. And you think you can probably make it to Bellstar by early to mid-afternoon, probably early afternoon. Or you could push through the night, risk a point of exhaustion, and get there tonight.
Let's take it easy.
Drive. As long as I have a Red Bull or something.
I mean, we could push through the night.
Why do you
Only
need a
got
Red
horses.
Bull?
It's kind of just
I've heard of it. It's a potion, yeah? It's supposed to give you
Yeah.
extra energy.
So it's not like a literal bowl that's red. That sounds
no.
I've heard
Terrifying.
it grants you flight.
Yeah.
bowls fly.
Yeah. Gets
Supposedly
wings.
gives you wings.
That seems like a dumbass name for a potion.
You know, one wizard gives it to a potion and it just sticks for all of eternity.
Fucking wizards are dumb.
Mm-hmm. Well, do we want to camp or do we want to push on?
I mean, I'm in no hurry. Seems like we can be fine if we take it easy tonight.
Might
What's
look
worse
for camp as
happen?
well.
The Reapers are going to show up or something.
You never know.
That is true. We could get lucky.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. No, 5 of us currently with death marks sitting in one spot.
Who's the
Sydney?
fifth?
Well, Callaway.
Yeah.
Callaway has a death mark? Oh shit, bitch!
I don't know what's so excited about that. Do you yourself have one?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I wish I did. Well, not really.
I
But
don't think anybody
but I
wishes they had one.
She might actually, though. For scientific reasons.
For scientific reasons. Just cough on me. Please give me the death mark.
I don't think that's how it works.
Well, what's
Does not transfer death mark. Got it.
Is not contagious.
Cool. Does somebody have the death mark present? Or anywhere?
What do you mean present?
No. That's
Still here.
Okay, I'm gonna take my. I'm gonna try to smudge it. Smudge it off.
Ooh. It smudges. And he quickly pulls away. And walks away.
You fucking culero.
Look what you've done to Caitlin.
Yikes.
No wonder
Calliope's
you
gonna
know.
very quickly lick her own thumb and rub hers real quick just
This
to
is
see
not
what happens.
smudge.
Yeah. Callaway?
He's walking away, just be like.
I am following.
Yeah, I am too.
Who the hell?
Me too.
You just hear
Get
like
back here, sir.
I'm trying to tackle him.
try to tackle him. Make an athletic check.
Holy shit!
How much of master campaign / plans just went off right now?
Give me just a second.
That's a 15.
That was a 2.
Sorry.
Well, plus I think 1 or plus 2 plus 0, so it's a 2.
My heart is beating so fast.
You tackle him. He get off me, Wesker.
I like keep trying to smudge the death mark. What the hell is this all about?
It's like shoves you off. It's nothing.
I
None
point
of
my
your,
gun at
none of your concern.
Callaway. You make one move and you're a dead man. Death mark or not.
All right.
Let's
Come.
have a chat, Callaway. Why are you walking around pretending to have a death mark?
I thought it'd be fun.
Fun. Inside check.
Inside check.
Relate to him. It might be fun.
Oh, inside as well.
Oh God. Okay, this dice is done.
Matt, I'm so sorry.
17.
Don't be.
This is fantastic.
Yeah.
13.
17
Holy shit.
what? 13?
13.
Okay. I mean, Wesker, you or everybody but Wesker, seems doesn't seem like he's trying to lie to you about that. You get the sense there's more to the story, Wesker.
Bullshit, you thought it'd be fun. You told us you knew how to get rid of these.
I have a clue on how to get rid of them.
But why would you want to get rid of one you don't have?
Somebody I know might have one, and I'm trying to help them out. Do a good deed.
Uh-huh. And where did those magic powers come from again?
Oh, shit. Clappy, can we talk?
When you said maybe it's Maybelline, you weren't kidding, were you?
What?
And why do I need to separate myself from the group?
You can speak in front of all of us.
Yeah.
I feel this is not an appropriate conversation to have in front of another company man.
While all this has been happening, Leon has just kind of like been in the back, passing the trident back and forth in his hands, and so he'll at this point walk over to. I wanted to say Wesker just now, but
Yeah, please tell Wesker.
Please do.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna just take a knee right next to where Callaway.
Take a knee next to Callaway.
Because Callaway's on the ground, I think, from being tackled.
Oh yeah.
And I'll dig the tip of the trident right in the sand right next to his face and say, "Nah, I thought I specifically asked you that if you had any information about these death marks to tell us sooner rather than later."
Yeah,
Now,
and I
seems
said
like the time that you're,
I
seems
said if
like
I
the time that you're making yourself up with henna tattoos. Now that seems to be sooner. Right about now, this seems to be later.
all right, I said if I had anything, I would have told you, and I would have told you.
All right, Calloway.
I have a friend who has one, and I have been assigned to help sort it out.
Who's the friend?
Yeah.
If you want to start getting real specific real soon, your friend better have one less friend.
Oh, but before you kill him, can you please tell me whether you'd like to be cremated or buried alive?
I don't want either of those. Look, it's my boss. My boss is having me do this.
Who's your boss?
CEO.
I thought you were the
LLC.
CEO.
You can't say this to anybody. I'm the face. I'm the public CEO. The real one. Her name's Nazadar.
History check?
Sure.
God, all of my die hate me. 13.
No idea.
Can I roll history?
Sure.
Have I heard of her?
What kind of check you want to make?
Performance. No.
18.
18.
That's a 13 for me.
13 for me too.
No idea.
Man, is it a religion check? Can I make a religion check?
Sure.
Nazadar is death.
That would be 24.
You don't know who it is, but that name is an infernal name.
So is your boss the one with the death mark?
Yeah.
So why don't you tell us the information that you have on possibly getting rid of them?
Well, my information was just to head out to the garden, head to Bellstar. The Mythsonium was supposed to have some information on it. I was going to check it out, but it seems like I've wandered into a group of people that have some sort of knowledge of this stuff too. I was flying a little blind. Can you get off of me?
I'm gonna walk over and grab him by his shirt collar and kind of help him drag him away from the group, like 30 feet.
Tries to get. I will walk. I don't. Fixes his jacket.
So what can't you say in front of the others?
Well, I already said it now.
What couldn't you have said in front of the others?
That you're the face of the company?
Yeah, I thought we were having a private conversation that we don't need to have, but still, yes. That I'm not the actual boss.
Oh, okay, whatever.
I am. Look, and he does. He's like he kind of pulls you back, Calliope. Nasatar is a devil.
I see.
She has been running the company for since its inception.
And is she the one granting you your gifts?
Yeah.
And the money? Is that at least real?
The money's real. The money's good. It might be a little bit shorter than what you expected, but it's
Excuse me?
it's more than than originally promised. But you can give you an IOU when we get back to the Nexus.
Your word's not carrying a lot of weight right now.
You leave me here to die. You're only gonna bring yourself a world of hurt. It doesn't help either of us.
So the only information you have is to go to this Smithsonian and look for information.
It's the only place that has First Empire information and artifacts.
How on earth does a devil get a death mark?
She pissed off death. Actually, I think do I have how she got the death mark? So many notes. 3 notes. Note. Oh. She's had it for a long time. I don't know. She's been in hiding ever since.
We're getting you to Bellstar. You're giving us our money. And if we find out you've been holding any other information, it won't matter that your death mark's fake.
I haven't. Outside of the death mark, I have not held anything from you.
I will just turn and walk back to the group.
Hey, I think we've had some good times though along this journey.
His boss is a devil and has a death mark.
He begins walking back.
Jeez Louise, talk about drama.
Well then.
You guys go back to the camp. He eventually kind of finds his way back.
Well, given all of this, do we want to stay out here or do we want to end this and be rid of him?
That hurts my feelings a little bit. I don't feel like we've had unpleasant experiences together. Just because the basis of our relationship was formed on a lie does not mean all of it has been a lie.
Yeah, I mean, everybody lies every once in a while. Now, I mean,
Thank
yes,
you.
it does affect his life after he goes, but that's okay if he wants to be a snail.
Penny, you might as well make sure that you've got if he wanted to be buried or cremated, because he is on thin ice right now.
Option?
I mean, if those are the two,
Well, those are like 2 options that people commonly do. I don't have our pamphlet with us right now, but there is there's like being ice. You technically be like thrown into a volcano. That one costs extra, but I could probably mark it down considering lots of stuff. You could be eaten by wolves, or you could be like sacrificed. But I'm pretty sure that puts you in a bad place. Like next life.
cremation seems fine.
Cremation.
We know where to go next, and the money's not important to me. I'll leave his fate up to you all.
Money's important for traveling.
See, anything to help us get rid of this death mark. I'm all for it. But
I wasn't lying
follow
about
this
the
man.
job, Wesker. Just a heads up on that. Lewis and Clark would still take you in.
You have the authority to do that?
I'm not just a lackey. I might not be the official CEO, but I am still in charge of the company.
Fine.
And please, I mean, where else are you going to go once you get this mark off, if you get it off?
CQV's promised me a house in Laveau Hills. CQV will take care of me.
All right. Let's get the Bellstar and see how you feel then.
Unless anybody feels strongly, I say we camp here for the night.
That's fine with me.
Agreed.
Who's taking watch?
I'll take watch.
Callaway, all night.
I mean, you want to take watch?
Actually-
Take watch.
I'll
That's
take
fair.
first
He'll
watch.
take- Okay, make a perception check.
Can I take watch with you?
Sure. Finally, 25.
Yeah, I think yours is better than mine. Mine's pretty high though.
25?
23.
Okay. It's not a bad night. You do see, another, like, you see a wagon that does kind of come across your path about like they give like a half mile's berth. They just kind of go down the road. Seems like they're heading westward.
How did you meet Calloway?
At a bar on Holiday? He was there during the Reaper fight. He and Wesker had a tussle. But
Gotcha.
after it was all done, he seemed very keen to hire the people who had killed a Reaper. Supposedly because the Reaper was after him, too.
Tells me that Nazdar knows a lot more than just like the Smithsonian or whatever. you call them.
Smithsonian, some stupid name. I mean, yes and no. It's possible she knows more, but don't you think if she knew how to get rid of a death mark, she would have just gotten rid of the death mark?
I mean, maybe she knows, but it's just difficult for her. So she sent out somebody else.
That's a possibility.
I mean, it's a bit of a reach.
I didn't know the devils could get death marks. I guess everything dies eventually.
You'd be surprised who can get a death mark.
Surprise me.
I've only met you guys.
Are we the first people you've ever met that had a death mark?
Matt?
I mean, you may have met a few.
Yeah, I probably met a few.
You've never buried any, though? Tend to have their bodies just disappear.
Anyway, I guess at the end of the day, we've still got the same goal. Our payment was only to Bellstar, but if he's truly interested in finding out how to remove one, I suspect we'll be going the same direction anyway.
Do you have a relationship with death?
You might say that.
Curious.
I don't particularly approve of how he operates. So I sometimes make his life difficult.
Oh, yeah, you sent a message a while ago and we got sidetracked into this.
Oh.
Our conversation.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it matters anymore, but...
No, it does.
Hang on.
Actually.
Secrets. D&D Beyond, you guys.
Yeah, cool.
Man, does anybody have any water?
Calloway's like, he hands you some water.
Thank you. Oh, now Theodon offers me a drink.
Who?
Theodon? Leon? Which one was
Jumping in
Theodon?
the Wayback Machine.
Theodon?
Oh, Theodon was the assassin.
Oh,
His original
The
character.
halfling assassin.
There's
Who killed
so
Gary?
many names. It's like the fucking what is like number one, number two, number 3. It's like you have
Dissociative identity disorder?
total madness.
Oh, the Fibonacci sequence.
What?
What? No.
Counting? Are you
There's
talking about count?
You're talking about
There's
counting.
That's an acting game
there's a
that we
improv
played.
game
Big Booty.
called Total Madness.
Oh
You
yeah.
have to say your name and then somebody else's, but you add on like different things and you put them in at different times. So
It's
it's
a great game.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard to remember names.
I'm a
of
drummer.
people.
These aren't the kinds of improv games that I know.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
Oh, good. Cool.
Penelope just zone out for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, she does tend to do that. She sometimes will look like she's not paying attention and then kind of stop doing that. Hi, yes?
You said you tried to make death lives harder, and I
Oh,
asked you how.
you know. Sometimes I get word a Reaper's coming and I let its victim know it's coming.
Whoa.
Sometimes they don't run, they just figure it's over and whatever, but sometimes they get out of town.
That's a messy business.
I don't have a particular fondness for death.
I don't think he has a fondness for you either.
No, I got the sense about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright.
I mean, I could set up a meeting.
Yeah, what now?
I mean, like I could try to set up a meeting with you guys.
Is that a normal thing that gravekeepers do?
No.
No, but there's always a first.
Somehow I don't think that meeting would go well for me.
Well, like, if you just kind of like, I don't know, open up your heart and your mind. Death is just so nice, you know?
You're religious, right? That's the whole gravekeeper thing?
Mm-hmm.
And you're obviously well acquainted with death.
Very much so.
You ever heard of about another god? God called life?
No.
Hmm.
Not really.
There's old stories about a god named Life. Old stories. Makes me wonder if things weren't always this way.
Can't imagine it any differently.
I can, and I think that's one reason Death's annoyed. I've spent a long time looking for just those stories. And I don't plan on stopping looking for them.
Tyler's like, I can take second watch for you guys if you'd like.
You're not just gonna run off to town?
And leave you guys behind? You guys are just going to show up in town and then just, what, kill me there?
Probably.
So why would I leave?
Nobody accused men of being smart.
Touche.
Insight.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. What is that for a total?
24.
24. He seems genuine.
All right, Calloway.
Hey, Calloway?
Did I ever get your name?
My name's Penny.
Penny.
Sorry about the smudging.
It's all right. It's better to be honest, and I'm glad to have that weight off my shoulders. I'm glad you guys now know the truth.
Don't try to be something that you're not. You
I
will
agree.
always be a very, very bad liar. And I'll put my hand on his shoulder and then I'll walk away and
Okay.
go to sleep.
Cool. Go to sleep. I'll make a perception check.
Oh no!
Who's taking third? Who wants to take third watch?
Well, I will.
Okay.
You wake up to flames.
Do you just wake up naturally?
Yep. Before
Okay.
he walks over towards me. Yep.
Cool. Nobody wakes you up.
Nat 20 didn't catch anything.
Nope. His deception's really fucking high.
Damn.
I will kill him
you
now.
wake up and the caravan is gone, and so is
Fucker!
Callaway. And so is the third horse. It's all gone.
I will kill him.
No, Dorado, no.
No.
Oh no, George! Doc's still around, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't sleeping in the caravan.
Make a perception check.
Yeah. Our stuff is in the caravan, right?
Oh, he's so dead.
That is...
The lesson here is don't have stuff.
22.
22. You see Doc comes around a tree, kind of 50 feet away, and walks over to you.
Hi. Did you see where the bad men went?
Meow.
No?
Meow.
Okay. You want to try to think again
Meow.
about where he went? Because we really need help.
Meow. And walks behind the tree again.
He doesn't know.
Did you wake us all up at this point? Are we all awake?
Yeah, I would have woken up every one of you up hey, everyone, get up. Galloway took everything.
Yes, I rolled a natural 15 on that, and he's got a plus 12.
Do we sleep or do we go after him knowing he's got horses and a head start?
Is he even going to go where we think he's going to go?
I mean, in theory, he's going to Bellstar.
Then we shouldn't waste any time. I agree with Lalo. God, did I...
Plus, he has all our stuff, so...
Did I dream it? I feel like someone said men are idiots.
Yeah.
Who are the ones that gave Calloway second watch? Lalo, was that you?
No, it was these two senoritas.
Ouch.
In my defense, I don't know Calloway at all.
Nobody did.
Goliath is just grabbing her stuff and marching towards Bellstar.
Pack up and follow after her.
You guys begin marching towards Bellstar.
Lalo will pretty much if there's any tracks left, he'll pretty much keep kind of following the tracks and everything just to make sure he doesn't. We're not okay. Calloway doesn't go the other way or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, it does look like there's. Sure. Make survival checks.
If Doc is still around, I'll put him on my shoulder so he can rest.
Doc went behind the tree and you don't see him.
Damn it.
All right.
I'm giving myself guidance.
Penny, is Doc your cat?
Doc is a cat.
11.
Seems to come and go as he pleases.
What were the survival checks? I was listening to this conversation, not paying attention.
11.
Okay.
21.
Oh.
I've had that cat for I haven't had that cat. My family's had that cat for 50 years.
Leon? What was yours? I didn't hear.
12.
Gotcha. You guys can keep track. You can. There's only been one set of tracks so far going this recently, and you're able to feel the fresh ones. It does seem like he headed north towards Bellstar. You guys begin following. Eventually, about a half hour goes by, and Doc does show up. It seems like he was just right behind you the whole time.
It's like when you summon a horse in a video game.
Yeah. Jesus, fuck.
Does he want to go on my shoulders?
If you pick him up, he'll go on your shoulders.
No, I'll put him on my shoulders just so he can rest.
Cool.
Summon your phase-shifting cat.
But you guys keep walking through the night. It's going to take you guys quite a while. I'm going to need Constitution saves from everyone to stave off exhaustion.
I have.
Ooh,
Yeah.
a natural 20, which give me grand total of 28.
Nice. Jeez,
22.
22.
21.
21.
Oh my God.
I keep getting the same roll like 2 and 3 times, and
12.
that's a 4.
4?
What's your Constitution modifier?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Plus 1.
Plus one.
I rolled earlier. I rolled 3 18s in a row, and then 2 8s in a row, and just now I rolled 2 3s in a row.
2, 3.
I've just been rolling consecutive. When on all those advantage checks, I'd roll a 3 and then a 4, or a 4 and then a 5, and I'm just like,
everybody but Leon is able to,
A 12 makes it?
yeah, 10 was the DC. Is able to push on without getting a point of exhaustion. Leon, you're going to get a point of exhaustion.
It makes sense. A drunk man needs to sleep, you know?
I just think it's like 20, 20, 20, 12, 4. But you guys, yeah, push through for the half day. Somebody roll a d10 for me.
Someone else who hasn't rolled yet? Or
let's see, Wesker and Leon, I think, still have not.
Yeah.
Leon, go for it.
Are we sure he's the guy who just rolled a 4 on a con save?
Hey, he's got it out of his system now. He's onto a new number.
It is true. He's cleansed the die.
What was it?
2.
2. What is 2?
I got a good feeling about 2.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
2 and
me too,
3.
me too,
2
me
and
too.
3 are
I
both.
think
They have a
back.
safe and smooth journey for the day.
Yeah.
Hey!
So yeah, you guys eventually you make it there a lot earlier than you expected. You get there just after sun has risen. As you guys are walking you do following the trail. You do see to your right hand side, east of you, is a large lake. It's
Do the tracks go that direction in any way?
the tracks. You're following the tracks the whole time, but just to the right there is
Okay.
the lake.
Mhm.
Which somewhere I think you've read is called the Arcturus Lake, or maybe I just mentioned that and you didn't actually read that anywhere. Regardless, doesn't matter. It's a pretty large lake. Probably thinking like 10-mile radius or so, the diameter.
Would there be a lake
Radius.
near the cemetery?
It could be, depending on what cemetery you're at.
Yeah, I feel like it's a mossy cemetery.
And you do, as you guys are pulling up to the town is pretty much right on the edge of the lake. It's the walls of the town are about like 50 feet from the lake, from kind of like the shore of the lake, and you do see a caravan pulled up on the side of the lake with a sign that says Everett Trades.
Oh, hey! How far away is that?
It's coming right up on your right hand side.
All
I
right.
thought that Callaway had stopped and now he's selling our stuff.
I did
That'd be pretty funny. It does look like you do see a familiar person. You see Beaumont Everett, which I did have a picture that I thought fit him kind of. See if I can find it. His.
What does Callaway look like again? Sam, what's his face?
I will
Rockwell.
post Callaway first. This is the picture I used for Callaway.
20% discount.
My Beaumont,
He's
Beaumont Everett.
Dan Radcliffe.
And
Man,
then I guess I can post. I couldn't find the
That's
picture I wanted of
our-
Credence, but Credence, I used this, but with like longer dreads. going on.
Very pretty.
Yeah, you see Beaumont as you guys are coming up on the side. I don't know if you guys want to stop.
How did you get here ahead of us?
Oh yeah, I know you guys. You're the ones that were trying to swindle me, right?
You mean the people you were rude to and promised to give us a discount to make up for that?
Doesn't seem like something I do. But you are just in luck. Today I am running a sale.
Oh, really? How much?
Every 300 gold you spend, I'll discount it 20.
Oh, how generous of you. And that 20%...
Sorry, 25.
Uh-huh, and that 20% discount you promised us the next time we came by?
Well, I don't recall ever saying that, and unless you have it in writing, I feel like it's your words versus my words. And
Beaumont, dear, I've had a very trying night. I suggest you think long and hard about this.
make an intimidation check.
I'll hope as I flash my 8-shooter at him.
Okay, with advantage. Ooh.
So you get advantage.
That is a
He's
25.
a gnome.
He's human looking.
Ah.
That's a 25.
I don't recall mentioning the 20%, but I think I could maybe do 20%. Out of the graciousness of my heart.
Ever so kind.
For some troubled travelers, if you have the coin.
What have you got?
Well, I got a lot of stuff.
Technically, is our gold in the caravan?
I assume you probably have
We
gold
already
on you.
split it, so
Okay, good. 'Cause
I was counting the gold as being pre-split, and everything else is currently missing.
Yeah.
so pretty much anything in the group inventory is what's on the caravan.
Oh shit, did we lose the entire group inventory?
Yeah, whatever's not yours.
I think, because Leon managed to grab the trident beforehand, so that's out. But
Well, I mean, I got some thieves' tools. I got a shovel. Got some
Incense?
rope, a pole. I have incense. I could
Yay!
part with some of that. I've got some potions of stuff. I have spell scrolls. The illegal kind. I've got some armors, some protective stuff, and he taps on. You see something in the back that's covered, like it's a large thing. And he pulls it. He's like, I have this arcane cannon.
I can't remember what kind of armor I'm wearing.
I got normal traveling clothes. I got some poisons. I got your health potions for you.
Do you have any ivory?
Yeah, I got some ivory. How much ivory do you need?
200 gold's worth?
I can do that. I think I can. Yeah, I've got about 300 maybe. Could give you 200 of it.
Penny, did you need ivory too?
I have no clue.
Okay.
Girl, this is my first time with cleric.
That's okay. I just know you were looking at legend lore earlier.
Oh, right.
We can share the ivory if you want to go halvesies on it.
I mean, do you need incense?
I do need incense.
Okay, so how about I'll buy the incense and you buy the ivory?
Yeah, but the incense gets consumed. The ivory does not.
I mean, I'm willing to spend lots of money on my best friend, considering the fact that we will probably be staying together after this. Right? Right? We're
You did
teaming
not-
up? We're like best friends? We're like
I
siblings
mean-
at this point.
You have proven useful, and you did not steal our horses. So far, you've got some positives in your column.
I do not steal. I'm not good enough to do it.
Fair enough. I unfortunately need 250 golds worth of incense, so
I have 194 gold.
that's okay. I will buy my own stuff.
Well, no. Let me give my 194 gold, and then you can supply the rest.
Okay, but that'll be for one use for me. So why don't you buy your own incense, and if you ever need the ivory strips, I can lend them to you.
Thanks, best friend.
You guys are kind of weird.
Tell me about this arcane cannon.
Oh yeah. Oh well. He goes and like slaps the bad boy. It is like a large, like literal cannon. Like it is not a handheld
Like a
one.
handheld thing.
Yeah. This large cannon right here. Well, it's imbued with magic. Requires no ammunition. Doesn't need to be loaded. Just takes one action, or it just takes a moment or so to aim it, and then another moment to fire it. But it does have a long reload time. You do have to wait a few minutes. But he like shows like some buttons. He's like, you choose these different buttons. This one shoots acid. This one shoots fire. That one shoots frost, lightning, and poison.
I feel like I read about this in a story once.
Maybe it seems to be some like somewhat ancient / new tech kind of combined. Very illegal.
I'm gonna buy 250 golds worth of incense and 200 worth of ivory, and he's gonna get 360 gold.
Is that 20%?
That's 80% of that, so 20% off.
Okay.
If you want to double check my math, go ahead.
I don't know. It's fine. Cool. He gets 360 gold.
Beaumont, do you have anything in the way of magical armor?
Yeah. I got a couple things. I got this. He pulls out this like it looks basically just like a shirt. It's like a nice kind of soft kind of fine made traveler's shirt.
It's got Joe's Crab Shack.
It's
got I went to Florida and all I got is this shirt.
Yeah. The shirt is actually not just a shirt. We've dubbed it Elven Chain. Might be kind of a... Not sure how PC that term is, but it is a magical magical armor that looks just like a shirt.
It's kind of ironic how you're so like against like elf stuff, but you're gonna wear a shirt with like elven stuff.
Well, I'm not personally against elven stuff. That's the Nexus is a little anti-elven, I guess.
No, I mean I'm talking about him.
Oh. I didn't know you were. Sorry, I will put this away. I assume it won't be of your liking then. I also have some glamored studded leather. You can make it look like whatever you want, but it's some nice armor.
How much do they charge for that magic studded leather?
How much? I mean, it's probably going to run you close to 1,200.
How much for the elven chain?
Yeah, that's before the discount, let's say 900. So minus 20% of that comes to 720.
That's +1 to AC.
I don't think it actually is. It is. Yeah, it's a 14.
And same thing with the studded leather.
The studded leather is a 13. The Elven Chain is a 14 plus dex. The studded leather is 13 plus dex.
14 AC plus dex?
Yeah. I think max 2, though, because it's medium. So 16 is what your AC could be with the Elven Chain.
Okay.
I think I'm still fine with mine.
I also have a ring that's not quite armor, but this ring, makes you a little resistant to the voodoo sort of magic stuff. The dark decaying kind.
I'll take the elven chain off your hands.
Oh, very well.
Like, what kind of resistant to?
Tell me a little more about that.
About the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wear this ring and that kind of those strange creatures or people that do like dark sorts of magic, like the kind that saps your life force and stuff. Well, this like makes it less effective. Kind of like cuts in half almost. I like to say it gives you resistance to necrotic damage. Not a lot of people seem to understand what that means, but that's just kind of like my go-to slogan on it.
I have no idea what that is. How much is the ring?
Oh, the ring? That's going to be... the ring is... what's going to be 2,400?
Okay. How much is the incense?
I mean, how much incense you want?
Like, maybe... How much is, like, 4 blocks?
Well, we go by gold value here. If you need 200 golds worth of incense, I give you 200 golds worth of incense.
Oh. I don't know. How much am I gonna need?
I don't know. What spells do you need it for?
I feel like they usually come in like 25 gold increments for the smaller spells.
Is it? To
This
get
is my
a ring,
guesstimate.
it's 25 gold.
Argos,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah. It says 25.
Argos had given away his secrets.
I honestly haven't used enough spells that use incense to remember.
Can I have 100?
I suppose, and I guess that's going to be 80 because we're doing this. I'm giving you guys my most gracious 20% off.
Most gracious.
I feel like one
We
of the
do
group now.
appreciate it. It's the elven chain was 900 before the discount.
Yeah, so 720 after.
720 for you. Thank you, Beaumont.
I appreciate it.
Do you, by any chance, have any magical ammunition?
I seem to be tapped out. I had a lot before I left holiday. I'm wondering if maybe I got, or if something just fell off. I'm missing a lot of ammunition.
Oh. Right. A certain kleptomaniac tabaxi might have made off with quite a bit of it. Beaumont, you didn't happen to see our friend Calloway gone by this way anytime recently, did you?
You mean the CEO of LNC?
Yes, that gentleman who's just wandering the desert.
That's actually funny. I did see him about 4 hours ago when I was just got here. He had just gone by.
Did he mention where he was going?
No, I didn't talk to him. I just saw
okay.
him heading into town.
Be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Good luck with that. CEOs are busy people.
Well, before I leave, do you have any more normal ammunition, like pistols and rifles?
Honestly, all my ammunition seems to be gone at the moment. I'm hoping I can stock up here a little bit. If you're selling any, I'm willing to buy it. But
really, what's the rate?
Half the normal rate, half the rate you'd buy it for, I'll buy it for. So like 10 gold, I'll buy for 1. I think there's like two. I think 10 rounds is 2 gold, so I'd buy it for 1.
I don't feel like doing the math. I'll keep my overstock of ammunition.
Well, guns and bullets are bounty hunter's life, so I like to prefer to keep mine.
Oh man. This is a tough question. Sorry, I got asked a private question. I mean, yeah, if you stabbed her in the back right now, I would consider that a crit, and Calliope would probably need to make death saves.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, given how my day is going.
There we go. That's, I think, the best answer.
Wasn't even my question.
What?
We've got another DM.
Used to be a DM also?
Yeah.
What's
Oh.
my question?
um, yeah, you haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can help you guys purchase with?
I think we're good.
How much are those thieves' tools?
Oh, well, I believe they're 25 gold. So, like, 20% off of that is, a number that's got fractions in it. I don't know how to do that. So it'd be 20 gold. Never mind. I know how to do it.
Beaumont, you surprise even yourself.
Apparently I do.
I'll take the thieves' tools.
All right. Yeah. I would ask if you don't use them on my stuff. Gentleman's agreement sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh, yes, we know how well you uphold those.
That's. I seem to be upholding
Here's there's some honor among thieves.
Exactly. I'm glad he understands. Honor amongst thieves.
Mm-hmm. Are we done here?
We have a lot of catching up to do.
Let's go see a
Let's
man
go.
about a tattoo.
Well, I'll be here for a few days if you guys need anything else. And then heading eastwards after that.
Sounds good.
You guys take care.
All right.
You guys
That's
head off.
Yes, there.
You guys head to Bellstar. The walls they're made of mostly wood. The base has some stone for a couple feet, and then wood planks going up. Begin heading into it. There are no guards.
Before we leave Beaumont's setup,
Mhm.
is there like, does he have an awning set up with a
Yeah.
it's stake into the ground at all?
Yes.
I will kick the stake out of the ground.
All right. Why you gotta do that again? That seems
You
very
know why?
uncalled
So it's the wind out here is right fear.
for. This is gonna be the last time you get 20% off on my goods.
We'll see about that. Sure would be a shame if something happened to your wagon.
Well, use the thieves' tools.
And he just turns around and starts fixing the awning. But you guys begin heading into town after that. It's a complete change of scenery in the last few miles you've walked. There's green here. It's a nice, more temperate climate. You are in the valley in between mountains. It's honestly a little less shitty of a town than Holiday looked. It's a little nicer. I wouldn't quite say it's Nexus sort of fancy, but this might be the nicest town you've seen in the frontier so far. It is pretty small though. As you guys start heading north, you do see your caravan. It is at a caravan dealer.
I assume everything's gone from it.
The ladder is still on it.
Did he cart off the 15? Oh, I guess we can stop. Can we stop and ask the dealers who sold it to them?
Sure. You go up to these tabaxi caravan dealers. Yeah, well, we had it sold by some human-looking fellow. Yeah, hi. Face that did face stuff and hair.
Did he say where he was going?
No, I didn't ask. Do people normally ask you where you're going when you make a trade deal? Or do they normally?
Sometimes they tend to run their mouths and drop their entire life story.
Is that what you're going to do? Because I don't really have time for that.
No, that's fine. We'll move on.
But where are you guys headed to?
Who knows? By the way, is there a place in this town actually called the Smithsonian?
Oh yes, there is the Smithsonian. It is run by Ivor Eriksson. It's going to be you go down this street, you take a left. It'll be the last building before the entrance to the Hickok Pass or Hickok Tunnel. Sorry.
While they're having that conversation, can I just like look around the lot, such as it is, for like if there's any of our belongings?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah, I do the same thing too. Perception.
That's an 11.
11.
24 for Lalo.
24. You don't see any of your stuff with them. You don't even see El Dorado.
Oh.
He's a dead man.
But-
I can see if I could. I can see if I can find like Callaway's like footprints, like if he's like left any like if I could like discern or like find like his tracks and everything. So survival.
Sure.
13.
13. The ground here is dirt, but it does look like it's been, it looks like it gets smoothed over all the time and like fixed up.
Did you happen to know which way Calloway went when he left?
I mean, obviously, there's as you get in like there, you either leave town or you head farther into town. Well, he went that way, and then you see straight at the end is the tavern or the saloon. He went over there. You see tied up at the saloon. You see El Dorado.
Let's go, boys and girls.
Yep. Lalo cocks his gun.
I don't know if I came up with a name for the saloon here. Holy shit, did I forget about that?
Matt, you always gotta name the bars.
I do. Sure, whatever.
I think it's page 115 in the DMG.
In that DMG. We'll call it The Last Mistake.
Excellent.
As you guys
Hey, that's what my parents called me when I was born.
Oh, wow, Cammy.
Zing.
Nice. I think you take your own psychic damage for that. Vicious mockery yourself.
Yeah, Calliope is striding with a purpose.
Okay. You start.
Always behind her.
You guys, make your way down the street to the saloon. As you come across the saloon, like right in front is a newspaper stand where they do have.
I will grab that for later.
The Bellstar Post. I will post that in here just in case you guys want it.
I do.
If I can find it. If it's under, where is it? There it is. Boom. Not open. Oh, I can't do it because that's already being used. Is that why? Yeah. Boom. But you guys, head into the saloon. It is a, kind of a large, or not large, kind of a long rectangular building. Like it's longer and then shorter, like longer going across, and doesn't go that deep in.
Do we see Calloway?
It's page 113.
Page 1. Is it really though? Is it really page 113?
Yeah, there's a random tavern name generator on page 113.
Yeah, I thought you were just making a joke. Good to know. Make a perception check to see if you see Calloway.
Right.
I'm giving myself guidance on this.
I guess I should write down the name so I don't forget. Did I say last mistake or final mistake? Last mistake sounds
Last
better.
mistake. That's a 24.
Yeah.
Ooh, better than my 9.
It's a 19 for me.
6.
You don't see him.
I want to walk up to the barkeep.
Okay. You walk up. There's a stout dwarven woman behind the bar.
I'm looking for someone. We're looking for someone. Describe Calloway to her.
All right. What's it to me?
Pull out 10 gold, put it on the bar, slide it over.
All right. Well, I can work with that. Your friend you're looking for, he got a room upstairs.
Is he there now?
Fuck, I haven't seen him come down, so probably.
We're
Which
gonna
room?
go
got a
say
number?
hello.
He got room 2.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And grabs the gold. Don't wreck the room.
I'll try my best. We'll
Oh,
tip on the way
perhaps.
out.
All right. Yeah. You guys head up the stairs.
Yup.
There's 2 sets of stairs in like the center of the bar that head up,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of go like kind of crossways. Upstairs is just all like rooms. To the left hand side is odds and then evens.
Mm-hmm.
So the first room to the right is 2.
I am going to gently try it just to see if it is locked.
Careful. He must know we're coming.
And I will also perception check to make sure it's not trapped.
Okay.
That's a 25.
25. It is locked. Does not appear to be trapped.
Cool. I cast knock
Cast knock. Okay.
and throw the door open.
Throw the door open. The room seems to be lived in. You see a lot of your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The window is open. You don't see Kenny.
I'm gonna go over to the window and look
I
out.
will look at the window.
You look at the window. I mean, there is like the window opens to the second story, so you're on the roof, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You can look around. Don't see him anywhere.
Detect magic.
Okay. This room radiates, the magic from the stuff you guys had. What's the range?
30.
Yeah, nothing else radiates magic.
Can we collect up our stuff?
You sure can, if you'd like to.
Is there
Yeah.
anything like conspicuously missing?
The diamond.
Of course.
I am just
And the
staying
shovel.
I'm just staying at the window watching while they grab the stuff.
Okay.
Where does this window?
Trouble.
So the rooms, all the rooms face like the front of the bar, so it overlooks the town essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And the window, like if you got out, you'd be on like the overhang of the the bar that kind of goes over the patio. Of the
And the patio, the overhang keeps going.
yeah, it goes all the way across.
And what's the drop down from it? The overhang.
12 to 15 feet probably.
I'm gonna climb out and just with detect magic on, walk up and down the overhang.
Sure. You walk up and down it. Room 7 radiates magic. There's a magic aura. As you kind of walk over like that way, or
Would I be near room 7?
I mean, if you want to walk up and down, like you can walk literally the length.
Right,
of
but you said evens and odds were.
Yeah, but it goes across the whole thing. I
okay.
can draw a little picture.
Wait, I wouldn't kill for
Yeah,
local
noises.
creature right now.
Oh.
Penny, you're not packing locate creature, are you?
Oops.
No, but I got hold person.
Hey, we could use that.
I'll hold them. I got you. I have sending, so I could talk to him if you want him to.
Not
It's
yet.
not a great picture. Yeah, so it's entering the bar. There's the stairs in the center. You go up the stairs. There's the hallways. The hallways are against the back wall, and then the rooms are all on that side facing the front, so they oversee the town. Because the bar is kind of parked up against the mountain.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you said that the rooms, the evens and odds were split. Sorry.
They are even. Evens are on one side and odds are the other. But you can you don't. Either set of stairs goes up to the whole
right.
thing.
I guess I was just confused how I was on an overhang on the even side, but I was detecting magic in room 7.
Oh, I thought you said you were walking back and forth. That's why.
No, I went outside on the overhang to see if I detected anything.
But, I mean, the overhang can go all the way across. So I think you're going to walk.
Yeah. Sure.
So, as you get by the room 7 area, which has its shades, blinds closed, you do detect magic.
Blinds closed. Okay. And I'm not hitting anybody on the way over?
No, you haven't run into anybody.
All right. If nothing else, I will come back.
Okay.
Well, if he was telling the truth and the Smithsonian is the only place, he knows we're here, clearly, if he's jumping out of windows. I don't know if he's stupid enough to go to the Smithsonian, but we need to be there anyway.
It's the only lead we have, isn't it?
Why don't we go downstairs, see if we can see where he jumped to?
Are we looking for him to try to get the money?
We're looking for him to have a little chat.
And possibly kill him.
And the money, though.
Yes, I mean, the diamond's important, yes, sure. But, he made his burial preferences known.
Oh, and the heads of the Fraser siblings are also missing.
Damn it! I want to... Okay. Now you're crossing lines, buddy.
We do not steal somebody's bounty. No.
Alright. Where's the sheriff's office? Where's the Smithsonian?
The Smithsonian is, I believe, 2 doors down. From, if I recall. It's at the... Gosh dang it.
Should have the fire spell so I could cremate him properly.
It's right next to the entrance of the Hickok Tunnel, so it's a couple buildings down. The sheriff's office was you passed on the way in. It's on the main street you came in through.
He probably already turned the heads in.
Are we splitting up
Right.
check?
No, we're not splitting up. I don't trust this man further than I can throw him. Let's go to Smithsonian. Actually, when we get out, can we go to where the overhang was?
Sure.
On the ground level?
Mhm.
And see if there's any impact/trail leading from somebody potentially jumping off of the roof or overhang?
Make a perception check.
Or anybody that's out there?
Help with that.
Sorry, what was that?
Or-
you.
Or
Just a Dev.
anybody that's out there. Looks like they've been there for a few minutes.
You want to see if anybody... Yeah, there's some people sitting on the patios having some drinks and some breakfast.
I will say my detect magic lasts for 10 minutes, and it's got a 30 feet radius. I am keeping an eye out.
Cool.
Perception check. I'm going to give myself guidance. 15, 25.
25. Right where the overhangs ends and the ground kind of begins, you don't see any impact. No.
The folks... Oh, sorry.
Well, if he did come out, there's 2 options. One, could be completely unrelated, but I did detect magic in room 7. We could go ask if anybody's in room 7. Also, maybe he's just really good at landing or flying or something stupid. Misty step.
Misty step.
Why don't you go ask about room 7? I'll ask around out here a little bit.
I'm gonna go back
Alright.
into the bar and ask about room.
As
Nope.
soon as Calliope said room 7, Leon is on his way up to room.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go to the bartender and I'm gonna put 5 gold down and go, "Hi, what do you know about room 7?"
Know a whole lot of nothing about room 7.
Put down 5 more gold.
Gotta say, I don't even know if we have a room 7 here.
Wesker!
Leon, are you knocking on the door, going in?
I'm just kicking it in.
You can make a strength check.
Get it, boy.
As soon as I hear the door,
So I rolled a 19 and a 6.
Why'd you roll this? Oh, because you have.
oh
I have a point of
no!
exhaustion.
Yeah. What is the 6? What is the total of that one?
That's a 6.
You kick the door and like you like hit the door, and you guys hear kind of thud, and then you hear a cocking, like a gun cocking sound, like a.
Real quick, do you want to tell me again about room 7 before my friend does something stupid?
Like I said, I think we don't have room 7. You know.
I'll have run in and like set 10 gold on the bar and be like, just tell her what she wants to know. And then when I heard the thud of the door, I'll put like 20 more gold down.
So what's that in total?
Next thing you all
30.
The next thing you all hear
Like
is
30.
Calloway, you
40,
get
right?
your egg sucking ass out in this hallway.
You hear the door opens.
Where's Lalo in all of this?
He's
And
just
you
watching
see-
all this.
He's just in the bar drinking.
You see a relatively tall, heavily armored, dark-skinned, half-elven woman open the door.
Oh no!
Rifle pointed at you.
Whoops. Hey, Leon.
I don't
we
know
got-
who this Calloway Wickenvale is, but I suggest you step your ass back and leave me the fuck alone.
Leon, do we have a Callaway?
Pause for. You don't have. You're
I-
not
I-
The
in
I-
dwarf
I-
has
the-
I have
taken
a-
the gold. She's
Can I
taken that
reply?
40 gold. Yeah, you
Yes,
can
you may
reply.
reply to this message.
Oh.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
That's a yes or no question. You reply to this message.
I'm gonna
Not yet. Damn it.
It's like those cops who are like talking on the walkie-talkies and they're like, excuse me, just 1 second. Do we have the not yet?
As soon as I put the 20 gold down, I'm gonna run up the stairs to 7 and try to walk Leon back.
As you go, you see like a rifle is kind of being pointed out the doorway as Credence kind of starts pushing, like kind of like walking out of the room a little bit with the rifle, kind of turning you, like trying to kind of angle you guys, kind of push you guys back.
I am staring right down the barrel of this thing, and I'll say, "Now I didn't say Wickenvale. You said Wickenvale. I suggest you tell me what you know, right the fuck now."
I'm following Whisker at this point.
I do not have that man. But if you happen to know where that man is,
But you know where he went.
I had eyes on him a little bit. I haven't seen him since he left you guys.
You had him right down the hall from you, apparently.
Well, shit, ain't that always the luck?
Look, I don't think there's any need for anyone to get shot here. We're all after the same thing.
Instead,
Are we though?
Sorry, but who is she?
Passing acquaintance.
Ah,
Are you
Should I
guys
introduce
still
myself?
friends with Calloway, or can I consider us not enemies?
I would like to have a long, long conversation with the man. Whether he's alive or dead at the end of it is no importance to me.
Well, I too would like to have a long conversation with the man, and whether he's alive or dead at the end of it doesn't matter to me either.
What's
It
your
seems
insight?
like we might be able to help each other.
8.
8 for insight.
I'm gonna get off. Ooh,
Roll
no,
a
I
my
think she
first.
doesn't like
2.
Sounds like she doesn't like Callaway.
Alright. Well,
Eight.
there's a chance he might be heading the Smithsonian.
Well, okay, then why are you guys here?
Just checking some boxes.
Well, I don't
You-
trust you guys enough to go with you to the Smithsonian.
Fine, but you owe me a story later. And I just turn and walk away.
She closes the door.
Alright, come on.
Next stop,
Sure.
Smithsonian.
The dwarf's like 38, 39, and 40.
Yeah. Lalo like takes a swig of whiskey and then he was like put down 5 gold for the drinks and everything. So.
You don't need to pay. We paid enough for him already.
They did not pay for the drinks, and she grabs the 5 gold. It's a pleasure doing business, Theo. Come back anytime you'd like.
I'm gonna, when we're walking out, I'm gonna reach behind the bar and grab a bottle.
She's gonna grab your hand. That is I believe it's a 17?
What am I making?
Yes. Strength check.
14.
She grabs your hand, and you feel like try kind of pulling, and she's strong. Hey, you
What's
gotta pay
your
for that drink.
priorities?
I think I've paid enough for the whole
So
bar.
right after the Smithsonian.
I don't recall you paying anything for anything.
Fine.
I know a company man like you's got deep pockets.
And I know people like you try to fleece company men like me.
Well, I'm glad you understand you ain't welcomed here.
We'll see what my gold covers once we finish with the room upstairs, if we come back here.
Very well. Well, you can pay for the drinks. You can get a drink once you paid for it.
And like try to wrench my hand away.
You can make it to the strength check.
Matt,
Yeah,
13.
can I
it's
cast?
an 18.
God damn
She just grabs the bottle as you wrench your arm away.
it.
Can I cast? Is it possible to kind of try to blind the woman just for like a little bit if I cast light to try to make her like release the bottle?
I mean, sure, yeah. You can. How bright is the
At
light?
this point, Lalo just like exits the bar and goes to El Dorado.
Um,
Yeah, Calliope's on her way to the Smithsonian.
It says dim light. Oh wait, no, it
Samesies.
says bright light.
it seems like you're the
for
only one
Claudius.
still. Yeah, you can make a bright light. Everyone else is left though.
Yeah. Let's just.
Well, what is what's
Yeah,
Everyone
I
is
like
what?
wrenched my hand away from her. She took the bottle, but everybody's going to the Smithsonian.
That's so
You
neat.
didn't get the bottle?
I'll pay for it elsewhere. Let's go, Penny.
Glare at the lady behind the bar and just kind of
She's shorter than you. She's a dwarf.
hey, you can
Pleasure
talk to her.
doing business. Yeah. You guys head towards Smithsonian. That's where
Mhm.
we're in for the night.
Damn it! Come on, Matt. I need my revenge.
You'll get your revenge next time.
I need a murderer man.
holy shit.
Wow.
Did not expect that to happen.
No.
Welcome, Kimmy. Hi.
Wow.
What an interesting turn of events.
Do I know Matt or do I know Matt? No, I really didn't know.
I don't think you did.
I
What's-
really didn't. I was just like, I definitely thought it was gonna be like a comedic thing of trying to like, kind of smudge off one of y'all's death marks.
Yeah.
I mean, I meant to do it. I knew in the beginning.
And somehow.
Oh my god, that was fantastic. I don't think we've derailed Matt like that since I don't know, since the lizard scorpion taxi debacle.
Right.
No, the dolphin. No, dolphin taxi was most
taxi.
recent.
Dolphin taxi was the most recent. Yeah. I feel like I've been able to kind of catch what, or like think about what you guys would plan to divert, like how to do it. This I did not expect you to just straight up kind of wipe it away.
What's the name of the half elf in room 7? What's her name?
Credence.
Armstrong.
But I don't know her name because I don't know her.
Yeah, she pulled. Calliope needs better insight or something because there was a similar incident when we camped last time at a way stop, and I was talking with Credence and suspect she had some information I wanted and was chatting her up, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll tell you something. I just need a drink," and so I went to go grab his drink, and she was gone when I came back.
Ooh,
Seems you fall for
she's
that.
not into you.
Yep.
You know.
Is it what Leah that's trying to get the hookup?
I thought with a natural 20, I got just like God vision.
No. Natural 20 doesn't
learned.
guarantee a critical. It's supposed to be a success for it to be a crit.
He did ask you what's the add-on after that, so that
He
should
did. He
be
did. I was just like, I got a nat 20, and it's like a 24, 25. I should be able to get this guy.
And I think his was like a 27.
Ugh! I'm really pissed off about this.
That was his best skill is deception.
Yep. That's okay. That's okay. I know exactly what I'm going to do when I see him, so it's fine.
Misty step.
That's so funny. Misty step.
I'm sorry.
Misty step.
Sorry. Metagame Caitlyn has been like accidentally running through of all of Ford's tricks from Critical Role. And I know Misty Step isn't part of his Warlock thing, but I was just like, all of a sudden I was like, wait, is that something Warlocks have?
It is.
Yep.
they do.
Well, I think he had it from his sword at the time. I don't know if he had it elsewhere, but
Yeah.
I have also
Thor
been...
had it from the sword.
Yeah. But Mask of Many Faces has also been running through my head.
That sword is badass. The
Ford
fucking
sword?
yeah, how it just like transforms. Oh, it's so cool.
Yep. Melissus does the same thing.
Yeah.
Now it just comes with an extra hand attached.
Okay,
to it.
but are we sure we can't meet this weekend so I can murder Calloway?
I am unable to this weekend.
Ah!
Are we driving?
She's not happy.
She needs to murder Calloway.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, True Grit.
Good ass movie.
It's a good movie.
Oh, the goods.
Oh, it's tiny.
Hey,
Wait, hold on.
I wasn't
Just
I wasn't wrong when he said, "Hey, it's always nice to be truthful." I was like, "Don't try to be something you're not." 'Cause so I wasn't wrong technically.
Yeah, nope. Penny's trust. I think this trip is just done. Everybody's getting murdered.
Everybody's getting murdered.
Yep.
That's like the next sitcom.
Everybody in the
Everybody's
club
getting
getting murdered. Everybody in the club getting murdered.
I have to say, Penny, I love Penny.
Really?
Yes, she's great.
Yeah, I like Penny
Thanks,
too.
babe. I love all you guys' characters. They're fucking crazy. This one's fun because you get to release your craziness. The
Yeah.
other one's more like, I don't know. Oh,
Really?
I
You said we should revive. We should cut off a person's like a
We
penny.
don't have Melos yet.
Okay. I was thinking about that last night, and I was like, I technically can't talk because I'm holding my breath. So unless this was how
I don't
somehow, like,
care.
the speaker.
This was an out of game conversation. I am fully saying this was an out of game conversation that we are still laying before Mellows / Undercoffer. It's something you said.
That it's a bad idea. It's a great idea.
I know, and I want to lay this on front of Mellows and see how he responds. And if he says no, we know the line is way behind you.
I don't think it's remotely a great idea to do that to somebody.
What?
All right, Cammy, you just hold still. We will cut off all your appendages and see how you enjoy it.
That's if
But
you
at
can
least
catch
she'll be
me.
alive.
But here's the thing, like, people bring other beings back to life from the dead to go, like, kill people, and then, like, they get killed again. Like,
They don't have their souls back when they are brought back, though. They're just reanimated. You're talking about taking a living human and torturing them and leaving them in that state.
We should speak to the dead instead of...
The crazy shit I wanted to do.
If only Jalen had that information, had that spell.
Yeah, I think the person who can do that is not with you guys.
I was about to say, but my girlfriend, on the other hand,
She's
Again, she's
busy.
there to have the spells that you don't have. And the sex.
yeah, it's been interesting playing a darker character. I was actually pretty chill this session
You were until
things went sideways, and believe me, Calliope's chill is gone.
I don't
Oh
feel
my
like
God.
Calloway did anything wrong.
So when Matt was telling me, like, about the whole death mark thing, he's like, oh, like, people don't know where it comes from, people don't know how they get it. It's like, maybe it's from pissing off death, or maybe it's blah 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 blah. And then at the end he wrote, maybe it's Maybelline. I didn't know that he actually meant it. I can just imagine Calloway, like, drawing on with a eyeliner. He should have used henna. It would have worked way better.
I don't know if henna exists.
Oh my god.
No.
That's going down as one of the top 10 house full of people D&D moments.
Oh,
That was really good. Yeah. That was... I was a little surprised you guys let him keep the carriage. Take a watch.
I mean,
Again,
did he jump
I
in the
rolled
water
a nat-
before?
I rolled a nat 20. It was my mistake for thinking that was auto insight.
Yeah,
that was
I was kind of thinking
player.
afterwards, how could we let somebody who actually, like, intensely lied to us do it?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
He
that's
did.
all over the head.
You
He
thought
did not-
you were reading it.
Yeah, and he didn't lie for any nefarious reasons.
don't care. He took my stuff and left me in the desert.
He did give you your stuff back,
Yep.
technically.
Not on purpose.
I mean, does
Give
that
back.
matter?
Maybe you don't know that.
Yeah, maybe he purposely left it there.
Well, he's got all the time in the world to lie to us about it while we catch up with him.
If you catch up with him.
I know why he took the shovel. He's got to dig himself out of that hole of, like...
Matt just also really likes shovels.
The shovel is now a running gag.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, this game that Matt and I are playing, there are certain interactable things that you need a shovel. And so Matt was really excited, running around, always digging up stuff. And at some point, he accidentally sold the shovel. Let me tell you, we spent an hour in-game trying to find a new shovel. Because for some reason, they were just not to be
they
found.
just disappeared. And now we have like 4.
Yeah, I think I've got 4 or 5 now, because I'm just
Yeah,
like,
better.
in case Matt sells the one he's got, I've got 4 backups.
That's true.
Because Matt
that's
just
my
sells
spiritual
everything.
weapon, so...
Is it a shovel? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, my spiritual weapon is a shovel.
Good
Nice.
Gravedigger, so...
Yep.
Hmm.
I really, I enjoy Penny. She's fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you guys, we will pick this up next time. I would say probably check out the newspaper before then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of
whatever.
started to scan it, but I need to give it a deep read.
I forget. Were we? The 9th was bad.
When's the 9th?
Saturday.
It's this.
No, I think it's just this weekend that's bad. I think next weekend's good.
No, Andrew said something about next week, and right?
Oh, Andrew Undercrafter or me?
No, didn't you say something about?
Saturday the 9th?
I don't think so. I think Saturday the 9th is good.
Okay, so we want to
Thanks.
mark down Yeehaw for that.
Works for me.
Sorry, right?
You,
I thought it was just this Saturday. And this Sunday, I think also.
yeah, this weekend's shot apparently.
Yeah. This weekend will not work. But yeah, next weekend that'll work.
Okay, so 9th is Yeehaw, 10th is Navaluma.
Sounds
Yeah.
right to me.
All right, let me update that on the calendar.
Cool.
So happy I could join you guys.
Yay!
I'm happy.
I
Glad
hope
to
you
have
can
you.
stick around. You are. I enjoy having someone who currently, as far as we know, doesn't have a death mark. Who's just like, tell me everything.
Honestly, I'm just here to help. So if y'all need anything, some researching
What's the hot
points.
death mark cost?
Can I get you guys anything?
I mean,
Condoms.
Calliope's
Condoms.
kind of enjoying having somebody else to like geek out with about history and whatnot. So
I mean, I didn't know she was gonna be like that at all. I think it was just me, like wanting to geek out. But also at the same time, I did mention to Matt that I wanted her to like. I guess my main plot line is to go research it. So yeah, that was kind of a setup, wasn't it?
yep.
She is now Caduceus.
Wait, does that mean you've got the cancel the crit ability?
Nope.
Yeah. No.
She's
No?
not. No,
She's
you're
not
not
a grave-
Grave Domain. No.
Oh. She's
Yeah.
a gravekeeper,
Domain.
not a
Didn't you
grave
just
cleric.
say you were a grave cleric?
She's a Grave Digger.
Keeper.
She picked Death Domain.
Uh,
Which is why I could do blight.